Hello! Okay, it took me a little longer to set up this time because I ran into some issues with YouTube. But don't mind that. I made it here. Great. Today, yes, I am going to be continuing. I know on Twitch it said that I was gaming. That's wrong. See, it was speed running here. So today I am going to be continuing my original characters. Last stream I did just the line art itself, and I still have my plan up here, but this is pretty much the stuff that's done. I didn't end up figuring out the text that we're gonna put in there, but we can start coloring, and that stuff I can add later. At least we know where it's gonna be. I think this stuff, aside from the text, like the star here and here, I think they're okay. I think I'm gonna make them match the color set or the color palette, so I think we're gonna be good. Take a deep breath. We got here. We're live. Woo! All right. In this case, give me a second to like sit up straight. Should I merge the layers? Is my question. These are all different colors. I feel like I don't want to merge them, but I do want to change the color of the cake. And I am gonna put all the sketch stuff together. So this sketch, oh, it's already together. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Just kidding, I'm really not. If I ever say that, I am absolutely kidding. This I'm gonna keep here because I think we're going to use it still. This, we're going to have to draw out properly. Oh shoot, I just realized. Okay, so my, this is also why I took a little bit longer today. My recording software crashed apparently last time, so some things are a little bit broken. Let me set up so I can see. If you arrive, I will be able to see what you're saying. Great, we're good. Bueno. All right, now we're good. We're good. Let me fix this part first. Let's just jump right into it. Like, what do I have to say to y'all? This, I think we can do it in cute purple. I was working on setting up my prints up. I started printing stuff for my next event. These look the exact same, but they're not. Can you tell the difference? They're not the same. But I was working on these guys. So I was already working on my cat's eye print, which is very purple, which is why my color is purple. Conveniently, because I think actually it's the perfect color for this. I was working in CMYK, right? But now I'm thinking maybe I should just not work in CMYK and just work in RGB, because this one is in completely RGB and it came out pretty good. So I'm wondering if I should just like go CMYK and then like suffer and just be mindful of the color CMYK can't do. I just really wanted this to be like orange, pinky, and purple, but if they can't do purple, then we're gonna struggle. However, I don't have it with me, but if you click on the link on Etsy, I have printed purple before because my Huntrix print is quite purple, but it doesn't come out the exact same as the digital image, basically. So that's my struggle. I can't predict how it's gonna come out, basically. I did figure out the location of the line last time. At least there's that. Whoop! That's incorrect. I want it to be a perfectly straight line. Here. Yes. Yes. Nope, wrong. Incorrect. You can see where his finger ends, like he's doing this, the bottom of his finger. That's where it should end. I don't want to have to erase more than necessary. Okay. Losing my cursor lately. My eyesight's going, it's a sign, it's over for me. I feel like that looks manga panel-esque. I feel like doing a perfectly straight line is kind of uncomfortable. I don't know what about it, it's just uncomfortable. I was experimenting and I was like, maybe it looks better. No, it looks uncomfortable. Because they're already like shifting this way, I feel like it makes sense. Okay, we can get rid of the old line. Now that I think about it, I think I can do this. Hold on. Okay, let me get rid of this line. And then maybe I can figure this out. This is my plan all along. Let's see if I can do this. Make it a little bit more. That's the wrong button. Shrink. Like that? Maybe? Okay, let me see. Let me see. More. So it looks like a manga panel, kinda. I don't know, maybe manga panels are usually black. They are, right? Am I tripping? Oh my god. What does a manga panel look like? I need to... Okay, hold on. Hold on. If it's in color, is it still black? Let me search up a colored manga panel. No, I'm right. I'm right. Okay. Alright. I was about to start panicking. I was about to have a breakdown. They sometimes have like a white gap in between because of the sheet, right? It doesn't make sense to make it all black because of the... Here is, here is an example of one from One Piece. I don't know what's going on in this, so spoilers, I guess. I don't know. I haven't watched it, so. But here's an example of the setup, basically. You see, it's a white page. The lines are black, yes, but in between the lines are white. But we still want to have some definition, otherwise, we're not going to be able to understand. They're just playing peekaboo with us right now. I feel like a little chihuahua that's been spooked. I'm like, so much is going on. I'll calm down as the stream goes on. Or maybe we don't want to calm down. Maybe we want me to be crazy. I don't know what's more entertaining. Anyways, I can get rid of this now. I think the thickness is fine. Maybe we'll play around with it so it looks like some panels are popping out. Could be cool. I don't know how to do that yet, so we'll figure that out. Could be cool. Hello? Am I tripping? Okay, now you're good. This is the difficulty with drinking coffee. I am like energetic, yes, but I'm also freaking out a little bit. But then if I don't freak out, work doesn't get done. So, catch 22. Okay, rude. Can't believe they don't want to abide by my laws. Oh, also, I shouldn't have been doing this because it was my day off, but I always work on my day off. Not on purpose, it just, my brain is always working, and it somehow happens as an artist. If you stop working for like 2 seconds, all of a sudden you're a creative genius, and every idea that's ever stumped you, somehow you know it. You know the answers to everything. It's ridiculous. So I was looking at cakes in my spare time, which should be just like a weird hobby, but for me, it was work. Definitely. I was definitely doing some work. So I saw some cakes as inspiration that could be cool. Arguably, this line is not going to exist and it's just going to be white at the end, but like for now, just like go with it. I think this line here should not exist because I do plan on printing this. I have a feeling that line will just get cut off by my printer, or like something will shift and something will be weird. You just not have it. You can't have problems if you foresee the problems, am I right? Yeah. Is it perfect? Does it need to be? I think if it's a straight line, it should probably be perfect. Oh! Sorry, bro. There we go. Look at them. Beauty. Beautiful. Okay. I have so many colors running through my mind now. I'm like, ooh. There's so many things we could do. Oh, I didn't do her hat. I kind of forgot. No, I remember. Not that I forgot. Oh my god. I've never seen more off track than this stream, I think. It's not that I forgot. It's that her hat was so complicated that I was like, we're not doing that. We're gonna do it today. Alright, let's look at her hat. Let me pull up a reference. A clean reference so we can see it. I'm gonna pick the one from 2024. I like the version from 2023 better, but I'm gonna take the one from 2024 because it's easier to understand what the heck we're looking at. I did it cleaner. Say what you will about 2024 Izuki, but she knew how to clean things up. So we're looking at this one here. Is it crazy? The art style change is wild, isn't it? Isn't it? If you didn't see me draw it the first time, look at the difference. This is 2024 me. This is 2025 me. What happened? I think maybe I had a crisis. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let's look at the hat. It's quite simple, actually, the hat. So the design, I'm gonna draw it here so you can understand. Alright, let me do it in a color that'll stand out. Yeah? That basically looks black. What? Alright. So, the way that I do it is there's a little curve. So this is correct, right? This curve is like pretty much the same. I drew it. Already, the curve part. This one, I kind of faked the lace because like we don't have time in anime world to be doing all this lace. We also don't have time to do that in art world. I mean, painting world. Anime is still the art world. What am I talking about? This is just a inverse. This one has like little bunny ears. That's not really what they are, but that's just how I think of them. And then this one has 3 lines. I know it looks dumb, right? This looks like nothing is going on. Like, what is this? But then when you zoom out, it looks like lace. So that's what matters. Arguably, we could change the design today. I don't know, man. Alright, we're gonna take this reference with me. Hi, previous Lily. Hi, current Lily. We're gonna take her, and I don't know where it went. It's tiny. Oh my god, it's tiny. This file must be huge. Oh my god. Gosh dang. Alright then. Is there a way I can make this cuter? Like, wouldn't it be cuter if it was hearts? I mean, I haven't drawn them in so long that, like, my style arguably has changed, but, you know. What can you do? But then this is, like, excessive. Like, is anybody gonna notice that? It's gonna be so tiny. Like, this is overkill, I think. I am 100% sure that if like some pro artist watched me, they'd be like, girl, there's an easier way to do that. And I'd be like, you're right, but am I going to do that? No. No, I'm not. Why would I do that? That's crazy. There's a borderless, or there's a line border option. I don't know how to do it in Clip, but I think that would be easier. Time to learn it. Clip Studio. I think usually on stream, I have like a large coffee and then you'll see me sipping the large coffee throughout the whole stream. Today, you will see me having had majority of my coffee, so now I just seem... No? Okay, how do I add borders to image and text? Clip Studio support, yayo, let's go. I watched another streamer and they explained how to do this, but you know, it's different when you watch, you learn, and then it's different when you actually do it. Turn on the border effect in the layer property palette. What the heck does that mean? Am I dumb? What is that? I don't know what that means. Layer property. Layer property. Oh my god, it's like a rabbit hole of like learning how things work in Clip Studio. I just like put my tablet on my keyboard, so that's cool. Okay, I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. You can't see. Let's do it on this one. I have my little Kermit the Frog meme because I thought that was like, you know, fitting. I don't know why. The tea? Lipton tea? I don't know if Lipton tea is that good, but Lipton tea? Alright. Select the layer you want to use a border effect on. Okay. I have the layer. Thank you. What? This isn't mask. Transparent. Oh my lord. What is this? Layer color? Okay, cool. Maybe it's a separate window. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Layer properties a window. Oh, so I'm not delusional. I just don't have the correct thing open. Oh, okay. All right, we got color. We got this thing here, border effect. Ayo. Ooh, they have a watercolor edge, and then they have regular edge, and then we have a thickness. We have black. Oh, you can see it. Look at it. See? Together, we'll learn it. We'll figure it out. We can increase the... Okay, hold on. We can increase the edge size. Ooh. Okay, so I know that this is a hack, and when I was in art school, not really art school, but kind of. I had an art teacher at this point. A mentee, or a mentor. I was a mentee, if you will. No, I think in this occasion I was... So I've done mentorships, and I've also done like really small classes. In this situation, I think it actually was a class. I don't know. But when I'm talking about classes, I'm talking like 5 to 10 students. So there's like a lot of attention on us, really. And then when I'm in a mentorship, it's either one-on-one or it's like a class of like 3 people. So I've had different situations. But anyway, in this class, you get to see other artists getting critiqued in front of you. And one of the students that I still reach out to today for feedback, by the way, he got called out for using the border effect. He's like, the teacher was like, I know you can do this, but avoid relying on it as a crutch because there's no line weight, really. You can't fake it. It's better to just manually do it. In this situation, it's not better to manually do it. So, it's just ridiculous. Okay, so we learned how to do that. I think I closed the window that I needed. That's crazy. Layer property. I did close it immediately after. I was like, we're never going to use this again. We do need it. Okay. Noise. Okay. Kind of annoying to put them, like, to cover it. But alright, whatever. Here we are. Okay, I think I'm going to use... If I'm thinking my plan correctly, I think I'm going to use white. And then I'm going to use the layer color, the layer line, the border color as the line art color. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I opened Google and then I got confused. Today I Googled myself, by the way. That was crazy. It was like, Asuki Arts values accessibility and teaching beginners to use what's available to them and not spending money, and also not being a perfectionist. And I was like, that's true. Google giving me more credit than I deserve. Alright, anyway, moving on. This is a layer property. We're turning... Oh, there's even more options. My goodness. Okay, this Clip Studio, you can see it. It has tone, and this one, it's cut off for you. It says layer color. Spelled O-R, because American. I spell color O-U-R. Have you ever noticed that? Fun fact, she's a real Canadian. If you couldn't tell that I was Canadian, O-U-R is how I spell everything. Anyway, they have tone, because I believe most... I don't know if it's... Maybe I shouldn't say most. But Clip Studio is very popular with manga artists. Which is why I was kind of wary of using it, and maybe I didn't go for it earlier because I didn't really draw manga. And here I am now! What is this? What do we call this? This is manga. Except they have noses. But that doesn't change anything. If there are anime styles with noses out there, Right? 1, 2, 3, go. Name some. Anyway, I'll never use the tone thing, probably, but you know, I'm being surprised every day. That's a lot of yapping for somebody who's not drawing at all. Okay, let's see. Listen, my superpower is I have ADHD. I don't mention it all the time. I do mention it all the time. But it's the reason why I yap and I get distracted. Look, it works! But maybe it's good, because otherwise streaming would be very boring for y'all. Okay, we got the plan. See this thing here? I think that's probably a decent thickness. Like that? Oh, well. Oh, it doesn't. No, it did change it. Oh, my lord. 7.3 is a weird number. I'm that type of person who's like, if I'm in the car and then I change the volume to 27, it's weird. It's gotta be 25, like multiples of 5, or it's gotta be multiples of 2. You know, 26 or 25, but it can't be 27 because 27 is just a weird number. Like I asked the other day, the prices I should make my stickers, and I was like, it's either $3 or it's $4. It's not $3, $3.50. That's just weird. We're not doing that. Also, I don't want to print that. All right. This one arguably should just be a solid brown. Is this brown or red? I don't know, honestly. Sure hope this is gonna work out well. You see my hand is shaking. If it doesn't work out well, we spent a lot of yapping and a lot of time doing... I say we, but it was just... Can it work? This one is 3. Actually, I think it was not meant to be 3. I think it's actually like this. But to make it easy for myself, I just simplified it like that. My goodness. All right. I sure hope this works. If it doesn't work and we go through all this, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, I think these ones I'm gonna make bigger so then it actually fits. They kind of look like little beetles. Is it just me? Sorry, I might have ruined it for you. Maybe we do like a... My imagining when this, I didn't construct this, but when I think of it being constructed, I imagine like the inner hat and then the outer hat are sandwiching the lace in between, which is why the lace doesn't appear here. Otherwise, it would appear here and there would be like a separate layer here. Whatever. I thought about it. I did study fashion. So I did sew for one time. Oh, I have a backstory. It was my villain origin story, to be honest. But I never work with lace. I try to keep things as simple as possible because I tend to not be good at sewing. I'm very good at designing things, I think. Or very good. I'm better at designing things. You know what's messed up? Actually, I remember this. Okay, so in one of my school assignments, we were like splitting up who was gonna do what, and they didn't give me the illustration job. They gave me like the graphic design job, and then years later, guess who's the illustrator? I just conceded, I think. I think somebody wanted it, and then I was like, okay, that's fine. Whatever, man. It's not that deep. I came to this school expecting to be a fashion illustrator, but you know, whatever. Fine. No, but the work turned out great, so I can't be that mad. Okay, I got a better plan. So I'm gonna, not a better plan, but I'm gonna incorporate this. I'm gonna do it like this, and then I'm gonna clean it up on top. I'm gonna merge it and clean it on top. Because I think it looks good from afar, no? What do we think? I think it looks good. We're gonna continue. Also, you know what's trippy? I can like change the thickness as I want. Cool, huh? But I think I want the outer edge to be thick. That's why I'm leaving it like this. Does it not look like a bug? Is it like, does this not look like, oh, it's plankton! It's plankton! Growing up, I actually really didn't like SpongeBob. Isn't that funny? Even back then, I was like, no, I need it to be cute. This isn't for me. I would rather watch, not Disney, Barbie movies. Thank you. With their weird, uncanny valley faces. Thank you. But at least they have pink appeal. That dumb. But I still watch them now. They're hilarious, actually. They're so funny. What's wrong with the voice actors are so hilarious. Also, the music was kind of banger. It was great. My favorite was Princess and the Pauper. I also loved the end scenes. They were so funny. Like Barbie having to answer the phone on set. That was so funny. Okay, hold on. I don't know what this line is, by the way. Like, what is this? I've been looking at it. What? Dude. You're literally cutting into people. Your existence is cutting into other people's space. That's like so uncool. Haven't you heard of 6 feet apart, you know? Hold on. Let me fix something. Oh, nice. You know that thing where the artists are like, oh, you know, drawing is not a problem. It's recording that's a problem. I must seem like really good at multitasking. But as we can see, I'm actually not that good at multitasking. Hey. Yes. Are we all good? Copacetic? Alright. Now we do the other part. I don't know why, but this single one is bothering me. Like, the first one that we did, I don't like it. It's been looking at me funny. Yeah! Yeah! Why is it weird? I feel like this one should have been here. Can we make them into hearts? Is that weird? Yeah, look, you wouldn't be able to tell what it is anyway. No point. No point. The point is not there. It's rounded. You have to be clever to watch the stream. Super clever. Alright, this is a challenge because now it's going to be on an angle. What? Okay, if it was like this would be like this. Yeah, it looks right, but like also I don't know. That one kind of looks like a fat bunny. You see it? Wouldn't it be perfect if she had like bunny imagery? No. I imagine that Lily has a little Pomeranian who's like really scruffy, and I've never drawn this Pomeranian, but it would be the white pom-pom and his name would be Meringue. Yeah. Cute, right? Meringue. It's like that white little egg white dessert. You know what I'm talking about? Yay, thank you so much for following. Ah! I don't know why it didn't pop up. Did it pop up? Was I just losing my mind? I don't know, but thank you. Oh, it might have popped up but it didn't make a sound. Regardless, just if there was no hearts on the screen, there's hearts on the screen now. Wait, I just realized I spelled OC wrong in my tags. What is this? Hold on a second. I don't know what that means. Please don't find me. I don't know what that means. Okay. Had a lot of coffee. I'm so sorry. We're back to it. I hope you're having a great day. I forget my lines. There should be like a script, you know, like when you're working in customer service and you have a script. I don't have a script working on stream. I just say things that come to mind and hope that they don't cancel me. Who's canceling me? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. With faith, I believe. This is the little bunny one. And then this is, I don't know what to call this one, but like it looks kind of like the Zelda Sheikah eye, so that's kind of what I'm gonna call it. Alright, at this one I feel like it doesn't show, so maybe I just don't do the line art. For that one, like there would be one here, there'd be one here, and then it turns this way. Because that's how it works, I think. Wait, okay, so this one would be Sheikah eye, this one would be bunny, this one would be Sheikah eye. I don't know what it looks like on the top of her hat. I think it's just I think that's why I sandwiched it. Because if I don't sandwich it, how does lace look like? Like this? Nope, we're not gonna figure that out right now. Some of this might get lost, but at least we'll know what we're covering. Potentially. Oh. Oh. Wait a second, hold on. I was so confident with it too, and I was like, oh, that's wrong. Yeah. No, but I feel like here, maybe the answer is no. It's no. When I say the answer is no, I think in my head it's kind of like, you know, when you're a kid, you ask your mom for something. She's like, nope, absolutely not. And I'm like saying that to the audacity of the idea. I'm like, no, no, no. Bad idea. Don't even think about it. As if my drawing's doing something naughty. Like, nope. Alright, almost there. Once falls. Oh, I don't know about this one. This one, I can't have it reach here because this is weird. Wait, it's like a little alien. It's like a little alien. Or the... what's it called? Junimos from Stardew? I like this tool a little bit too much. It's very fun. I think this is probably a good bet here. This one probably gonna get covered, but you know. Whoop. Nice! Loki looks like I did graffiti on his face. Sorry, Caleb. Sorry. In the meantime, I'm going to do graffiti on his face. It's gonna take me a second to get to him, so while we wait. Oh my gosh, he does have glasses! I completely forgot to draw them. Alright, we're gonna have to draw his glasses. What else can you do for graffiti? You can tell that I don't draw graffiti much. There you go. Beautiful. I was in this Discord a long time ago, and I actually had somebody draw my OC. These two characters, actually, both of them. They were really fast. They drew both of them. And in between, they actually did do like graffiti on the characters, and I saved both versions because I thought that was so funny. I was like, yeah, beautiful. They deserve to have graffiti on their faces. Alright, so this guy. Now I'm going to do a border on the outside of them so they stick out more and it looks like part of their silhouette. Part of her silhouette. Sorry. Whoop. Ooh. Okay. I think my plan is... I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's my plan. Is to do one of these. I'm going to fill it, and then I'm going to erase the line that I don't need. That might sound crazy and ridiculous, but that's what we're going to do. That way. The other way. It has to be the other way. Ooh, don't miss any. Maybe it would have been easier if I just painted over it. Probably would have, right? Yeah. Yeah, it would. I think actually it's kind of not thick enough. Man. No, that might be too thick, right? This is like... Okay, let's do... I've been expanding it. You don't see the pop-up, but I do. I've been expanding it by 10. Or no, the first time was 5, I think. No. By 10. I think when I shrink, I do 5. So this is already 10. I'm going to do 5, so it'll be expanded by 15. And then I'm gonna... do this experiment and hope that I didn't just waste a heckin' lot of time. I don't know where I'm erasing. Am I erasing here? Like, actually, I don't know. I think so. When it's filled with color, I think it'll be more obvious what my intention is here, but hope that this works. And I don't regret my whole life. I kind of like that I drew the line beforehand, because now even though I use this border tool, it does have that inconsistency, so it looks like I drew them by hand. Always nice to look like you did the work yourself. And you didn't. But within reason, okay? Listen, that's a dangerous thing to say right now. Okay, we're on stream. You see what I'm doing. The point is, I could do it by hand. That's the point. I could. But that would be ridiculous, is my point. I have only so many hours in a day. Does it look good? I think so. Okay, bear with me. Think about it. The outer line will be dark, and then the inner line will be lighter because I tend to color my lines anyway. So, can I do it? I can't really do it because if I do this, you'll see it. Yay, thank you so much. I'm glad. Including his graffiti. Perfect. But yeah, this line. Oh wait, I can test it. Hold on, let me show you. I have my plan. I have a plan. Alright. See from afar. Now it doesn't look so crazy. This looks crazy. There's too much going on. Everybody's like, oh my god, there's too much happening at the party. I need to go sit down, sensory overload. This is a little bit more like I know what I'm looking at. There is a lack of line weight that I would like to re-add in. But that is like a future thing. Like I would like to add some darkness toward the edge. You can't see my cursor because my cursor is tiny and Clip Studio is like that. I'm just gonna circle it instead of doing it right now. Probably after painting, right over here, I'm probably gonna add some like darkness over here. So then these things don't compete, his hand and her. Maybe over here, I don't know, not sure. This is my first time drawing an artwork that's kind of like this, aside from one other artwork. So this is like, we're on an adventure right now. I'm learning as much as you are. If you're not learning and you're just watching, that's chill too. Okay, Caleb. It's time to go to the optometrist. I bet this guy has really bad eyesight. I don't know, actually. I've never thought about his eyesight. But I imagine his eyesight's worse than my eyesight. Because people who read a lot in dim lighting, bad eyesight. Alright, these guys have to go together. For once in my life, I'm gonna label it hat. Wait. L hat. Like taking a loss. If you don't know these characters, this one here is Lily. And then this one here is Caleb, spelled C-A-E. I think Caleb with an M and an extra E because he's fancy. For no reason. I don't know. I didn't name him. His parents named him. Just a good thing to say. I'm gonna give him glasses. But I'm also trying to think like, how am I gonna do it? Should we also play with the border again, or should we just do it? I also don't remember what his glasses look like, straight up. Alright, I'm gonna pull up another reference from, I pulled it up last stream from 2023. I have like multiple versions of this because it was an animation. And so then if I pull up the wrong one, it just looks like they're holding nothing, which is really funny. Alternate versions. Alright, so this was a 2023 version. I'm telling you, I went through a crisis. Look at the style change. I don't know what happened. I went from stylized and painterly to like realistic-ish. And then I don't know what was happening in 2022. I think it was like kind of a blend. And then 2020, we don't talk about 2020. What the heck happened in 2020? Everything is so blurry. And then 2019, everything is sharp with lines. So I just like reverted back. It's very weird. My whole art journey is just crazy cuckoo pants. I don't know what that is. Anyway, point being, what type of glasses do you have, sir? He's got the Bayonetta. You know, that's what I would call him, the Bayonetta glasses. Kind of skinny. He also has like my nose is always so itchy with my ears. He's got the kind of old-fashioned glasses. I think I experimented with making his glasses round, but then his face is very angular and sharp, so it didn't fit him. He's kind of like smart, maybe kind of curt the way he talks, like blunt, kind of mean sometimes, but not on purpose. So his features match how he looks. I feel like I should give him like under eyes because that would be funny. I also missed his earrings. I completely noticed just now. Gross. Pierced up. He's alt. He's so cool. But truth is, he probably just went to a salon and was like, "Hi, could I just get some piercings?" Actually, I went to a salon to get my piercings because I was that type of person. But then they pulled out the piercing gun, and I don't know if you know this, but if you have a cartilage piercing that you want and you go to get a piercing gun, it can actually like break your ear. I don't know how high the risk is for that, but it can break your ear. So I ran away so fast. I was like, I'm not very good at sending back my order, but in that instance, I was like, nope, no siree, you're not touching my ear with that, thank you. And now I have so many piercings, it's ridiculous. That's why I wear the headphones for, so you can't see them. The horror. The alt. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Oh. Look at him, he's got earrings now. He's cool, like Link from Zelda. I heard that that's literally why they gave him earrings. They were like, okay, we gave him a tunic, but he kind of looks lame, so let's give him earrings so that like evens out. I think that's so funny. Alright, anyway. Let's give you your cool freaking glasses. I have this dilemma every time I draw glasses. I don't know what glasses look like, and I'm wearing them. You would think I know what glasses look like, but I look through the glasses. I don't look at the glasses. You feel? Alright. Okay, don't mess this up, please. I am going to mess it up. Absolutely. When drawing glasses, actually, using glasses is a really good trick if you struggle drawing faces in this perspective. It forces you to do it correctly, because if it's wrong, it looks really weird. And that's why I'm kind of scared, because I'm like, what if it looks really weird? That means I'm gonna have to fix his face. But then also, it's just embarrassing. Okay, we have glasses on myself, so we have reference. But my glasses are, what do you call? Brow line glasses? They're not the same. We're not the same, Caleb, you hear? I am actually using myself as a reference, so you know. I feel like if he's wearing like kind of old-fashioned glasses, it would be further apart. And I also think if I'm facing this way, right? Checking. My nose piece is here. Can you see it? No, right? Can't see the tip of my finger, therefore you can't see it. It looks crazy, but I swear there's an art to this. Yeah, the art of crazy. This is actually kind of sticking out further. The ultimate test. Can you draw glasses? That's what art tests should be. Can you draw glasses? I remember doing portraits in high school, and they were difficult. But what I would do is I would draw myself wearing glasses. Like I would be wearing glasses as I'm drawing myself, but I would take off my glasses and look at myself and be like, okay, I'm gonna like erase the glasses in the, because I can't draw myself looking in the mirror without my glasses, but I don't want to draw my glasses. I did some wild hacks. I also got in trouble one time. One of my teachers was like, I don't think you can draw yourself in this perspective. It wouldn't be possible. And I was like, yeah, you can. It's just really uncomfortable. And then I argued my way from a 9 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. So I got 100% with my really uncomfortable posture. I think I drew myself looking like this in the mirror, which is kind of uncomfortable, which means you can't really move. Possible though. You just have to look with your eyes like this, which is really uncomfortable. Because I think they were saying that I used a mirror, or not a mirror, sorry. Obviously I used a mirror, but they were saying that I used a photo of myself or something. I was like, nope, definitely didn't. I was honest back then and I'm honest now. Okay, this always trips me up when I draw glasses. The one further away, for some reason, I think it's an illusion, looks bigger than the one on the right. And I never understood that. It's very strange. So if I turn, right, this one looks smaller. This one looks bigger. It's a weird illusion. But this eye looks bigger and this eye looks smaller, right? It's weird, I don't know. It's strange to me. It's an angle thing and I'll never understand it. And I still don't understand it. So basically what I'm saying is this one will be smaller in appearance for whatever reason. I'm gonna have to fix his hair. Because I can't really break the glasses. I can change his hair, but I can't break his glasses. Or I can break his glasses if he's that kind of nerd. Bullying is not... You probably shouldn't bully your character. I don't know. But then, I don't know. Some authors put their characters through trauma, so. Okay, I have to test. Okay, if I'm also not wearing as much eyeliner as this guy. I'm not wearing any eyeliner. He's wearing eyeliner for sure. It's canon. My eye, the end of my eye touches the end of my glasses, which means his probably should too. Unless he has got really stretched out glasses. Like Bayonetta. Or just 90s glasses, they're very popular. I think I gave him his glasses a little bit too high up on his nose. Unless it's just different, because his nose bridge is different from mine. I have a short nose bridge. It's pain. I literally can't wear glasses without nose pads. It's so annoying. Anyway. I mean, I can't wear North American ones at least. Western ones. Beside the point. This nose correct though. I feel like, yeah. I feel like if his face was here. Let's just say yes. If his eyes were open, I bet this would be more difficult. Alright. I think this is a common thing beginners probably would do, or people who don't wear glasses. Me, I've also done this, which is really ridiculous. The top of your glasses, the glasses arm, the leg. What is this called? I'm gonna call it an arm. Arms on your face, glasses. That's probably a riddle. It's not like in the middle of the glasses. It's the top of the glasses here. But like it kind of looks like a little bit lower because of the end. If you have rounded glasses, that is. I believe if it was like this, it would be here. It wouldn't be directly on the top because there's a little bit of a curve and then there's a bump below. I used to have rectangular glasses. It's okay, one day I'm gonna show up on stream, I'm gonna change my glasses, and then people are gonna be like, whoa! You were wearing glasses this whole time? That's a crazy one that I always get. Like, you were wearing glasses? And I was like, yeah, I can't stream without glasses. I can't see. I don't think I could stream wearing contacts for 4 hours. My eyes would burn. It would be a bad time. Angles. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. Respect. No, yeah. There we go. Oh no, it's happened. I'm starting to be like, wait, is the face correct? Are the glasses correct? Are the face correct? What? Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I feel like maybe his glasses should be like, yes, his glasses probably are in the correct place for his face, but maybe they should be lower for the sake of like appearance. Because my glasses also look really whack when they're actually on the correct spot on my face. If I push them all the way up, I have no eyebrows. So let's play around with it. Also because his hair is touching his glasses in the exact spot. Also, I think he's nearsighted. No, I think he's farsighted. Sorry. That means... Actually, no. No, I'm right, yeah. I can see close. Like here, I can see. I can't see far. So I'm nearsighted, meaning I can see near. That's complicated. He reads a lot of books, meaning this eyesight is damaged. So he needs glasses to see. We have to say he has nearsightedness in order for him to be wearing glasses in this scene, actually. That's what I'm tripping myself up here. Does he struggle reading or does he struggle seeing far? Is the question. I think if you are really good at seeing close to your face, you start struggling to see far from your face. I have never been more confused. I don't know why. This is not a complicated concept, but explaining it, I was like, I don't know what's going on. Alright, so we're just gonna give him glasses, and they're gonna look like this. Okay. Yeah? Alright, let's not ask questions. If somebody comes up to me later and asks me, hey, you're OC Caleb, is he nearsighted or farsighted? I'm gonna have a problem. I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I use this reference all the time, but I knew this, there was a fashion designer I worked under. She was quite young. Not that much older than me. And she had these massive, they were really cool, by the way. They were like massive cat eye glasses. And then we were talking about our eyesight one time, because when you're doing fashion things, what are you going to do except talk? There's just a lot of hand motion, honestly. Not a lot of thinking going on, just hand motion. And she was telling me she works with other people or she used to work with other people when she was my age back then, who really needed help threading needles because it's so hard to thread needles with bad eyesight. And she said her eyesight has started to go because she's constantly straining her eyes to thread needles. And I noticed my own eyesight is messed up too. I would have to cross my eyes to do things, which probably explains a lot of things. Alright, he's got glasses. Arguably it looks better without the glasses. I don't care, it's canon that he wears glasses. That's what we have to do, okay? But also, similar to Lily, the bottom of his glasses will be lighter, like the lace on her hat. So it'll be more like this. Only the top will be visible, similar to my glasses. Otherwise, it's too strong for his face, I feel like. Especially in not black and white, but like essentially black and white. It's not colorblind, you know. Okay. We can finally start adding color. Oh my god, we got there. Whew. That's crazy. I did the thing. I say it every time. I'm like, oh, we can move on to the next step. I missed something. Her head doesn't fit the hat. Not completely, I don't think. I believe it's supposed to be more like if her hat is here, it might be that she actually has like more of her head showing. I'm not actually sure. Let me double check. That just looks like a hairband right now, but like it's almost like her hat's about to fall off, kind of. So potentially this is actually incorrect, but let me figure this out. It's gonna be a lot more difficult. Trust me. It's better I spend this time now than do it later and then be like, oh my god, I gotta find the line art layer. We colored the line art already. Ooh. I know because I did that in my previous artwork that had this. Which is actually open. You can actually see the name on the top. Okay, we're doing a little testy test. Everything I do looks crazy. Let's search it up. Witch hat wearing person. Thank you so much. Right. Okay. Let you in on a secret, it's not helping me. Okay, let me think about this. So, I'm gonna do this on another layer. So this is the bottom of the hat. Almost kind of like... in order for it to go this way. I remember when designing these characters, when I designed these, I never struggled to draw a witch hat more in my life. I was like, oh my god, I've never known that drawing a witch hat is like actually kind of really difficult and ridiculous for no reason. But here we are. We're figuring it out. One witch hat at a time. For real. Alright, so this is the witch hat situation. Then her hair should be going this way. Okay, and then she has hair going like this. What in the anime hair is this? If anybody comments on this hat hair situation later, just know I saw it. I tried to figure it out. Don't know. We're moving on. I don't know. I do think this cake needs extra liner, but I'm gonna paint it first and then we're gonna do it because also the plate I think should be thicker. Her arm, we're not gonna talk about her arm. We're probably gonna cover it later. All right. We're going to duplicate because I think I'm going to mess something up here. Duplicate. I'm going to merge Caleb and his glasses and the cake and the plate together, I think, because they already kind of combined. This is something that I wanted to fix, actually. I kind of forgot about it until right now. I'm gonna experiment though. I'm not 100% sure. I saw these really cute cakes that had, instead of like this really frilly piping, they had something more Halloween themed. Did I just make 2 new layers? Yeah, I did. No reason. I don't know. We're gonna test it. We're gonna see if I like it. They did like cute fences instead because it matched the theming. Okay, I'm gonna test first and then I'm gonna see how I feel about it. I'm gonna Google it first. I don't remember what they look like. I don't know who started this art style thing. I've seen it a lot in like anime content, like music videos. It's for like, I don't know, Vocaloid or whatever. This really like cutesy Halloween style. Where like, you know, it's like the black silhouette of a witch's house and black silhouette of a fence. It's not exactly Tim Burton-esque, but that's kind of what I think of. It's kind of cartoony, so it's like cute still. Good lord, can I find it though? Ah, it's kind of like, I think like more, not pickety. Maybe it is more wooden than wire though. I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's test it. At least test it visually and then see how I feel about it. This is not like a perfect representation right now. I'm gonna have to find a reference because I clearly found it on my phone. Maybe I took a photo of it. I'm not sure. This instead of this. Thanks. Hi, Aiden. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out the cake right now. And I found a reference on Pinterest. Speaking of, there are so many weird AI cakes on Pinterest that freaked me out. I was like, why are we doing this? I'm scared. It doesn't look edible anymore. It just looks like plastic. I'm so scared. Oh, there's another alternative. So you know candy corn, right? It's like 3 colors. I'm not gonna do candy corn colors, but it could be cute because like the top is already so heavy. We could possibly do like a stripe situation. But I forgot to mention in the previous versions on the previous episode of Lily, her hair, that's not it, her hat is striped. I'll show you. Her hat is striped like this, and I didn't draw it in because I forgot. So quite frankly, I just forgot. So that's why I originally paused to be like, oh, we forgot something. And then I looked at everything else and I was like, oh, we forgot so many things actually. I just really want to move on to color, but we have things that we need to do. Okay. All right. I think I found the fence image that I was thinking of, but it's actually kind of like too perfect. I don't know how I feel about it. I've also seen spider webs, but if you have been to one of my streams, I think I've said it like every single stream, I'm terrified of spiders. We're not drawing spider webs. Even though it works. We could also do an alternate version of this. I remember when I did this, I was really tired and I was like, this is the last thing I'm gonna do this stream. And now looking at it, I'm like, I don't know if it fits. Especially because like I'm thinking like an actual baker doing this. If they were doing like this drizzle top, I feel like they wouldn't combine it with this piping because it would get covered. So it's like, oh, you did all that work and then you just covered it. And then it's also 3D, so then like it would go like this. It would be weird. So we could also write something on the side of the cake, but then that would date it. Like if I wrote Happy Halloween like 2025, it would date it. Also, if I write Halloween at all, it could be very Halloweeny. And then this is like very witchy, but like I don't want it to be only Halloween because we have goths out here. We love the goths. I also like the fence idea. Oh, the bottom of the cake would still be apparent. Like it's the story is she tripped and the cake is falling, right? So there's like smear of the cake and then one of the little pumpkins had fallen off. Somebody has already asked what flavor cake it is. It's obviously pumpkin cake, right? I've never had pumpkin cake. Probably great. I do like pumpkin bread. Just double checking real quick and I'm like, this is the way we're gonna go, right? Okay, there's two types of fences we can do. So I'm gonna experiment. Arguably we could do both of these, but I feel like that's overkill. Like, but then at the same time I'm an artist, so like, isn't everything we do overkill? We're kind of dramatic. This could be cute. Like only the top is iced and the side isn't iced and it's like colored. It is good, I can imagine. Like when I searched it up, I just saw cakes shaped as pumpkins, which is also really cool. But I also saw that it was like cream cheese icing, and I like carrot cake with cream cheese icing, so I was like, it's probably bomb. It's probably great. Okay, I'm gonna test this. And then if I don't like it, this is not like you're at a restaurant. You can send it back. We are not wasting food, thank goodness. Because I'm the type of person to always order weird experimental things. I once ordered steak tartare, let me tell you. Didn't like it. I learned the hard way. She don't like steak tartare. I still had to eat it though, because it was expensive and I ordered it, so. You know, experiment, but like, at risk. I also went to France when I was a teenager, and then like the first meal that they gave me was salmon tartare with like mint. I made up some excuse. I was really tired, genuinely, but I made up some excuse to not eat it because I was like, I think this is an affront to my senses. This is so intense, and I'm Japanese, so I eat sushi, right? Obviously, grew up with it. But I was like, this fish is raw. I don't understand. It's gross. I grew up eating sushi, so I was like, what is the difference? I don't understand. It's such a weird sensation. How long have I been making art? Good question. I started when I was like, sorry, I just shook the table, moving my chair. I started when I was like, I was a kid, for sure, but started doing it digitally at 13. And then I took a 6-year gap, essentially. I did draw a little bit in between, but my art regressed hard because I could, like, essentially just stop drawing. And then I came back to it in my 20s. So, do the math. I usually just say 15 years, and I'm just like, there you go. There's a number. to make it easy for everyone. Easy for me, so I don't have to do math. But you could also say 10 years, I don't know. Because when I stopped doing art, I was doing fashion, which is technically still art school. Fashion is an art. I was still designing stuff, so I just took a really weird route. Okay, there's another type we could do. Let me test. I'm looking for a reference. I'm like, what? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can you zoom? Do you know how to zoom? No? Zoom calls, anybody? Alright. I am on the wrong color here. I also saw some cakes made fences with like chocolate, you know, like those dipped chocolate wafers. I don't know if wafers is the right word, but that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I'm gonna go with this. I already have a feeling, but like, I don't know. I've been surprised before. I think if I was to do this version, I wouldn't go with the stripes. Because it's just too much. I'm too lazy to draw this over and over again just for a test. Let me do some ingenious thing. We don't have to do the full cake. Let's understand. We don't like it. This one is the winner. I think this one's cuter. Yeah, I agree. Whether I'll do this gradient is another thing. It wouldn't have such a hard line. That's why I'm kind of like, I can't tell if I can imagine this right. I'll go for it, and if I don't like it, we remove it. But if I'm gonna do this fence, I do have to do the line art for it. So let me correct it. Let's make it clean. Also, do I make it pointy or do I make it flat is the question. Is it cuter pointy? Is it cuter flat? I don't know. Testing, testing. Flat or pointy? That reminds me of Kit Kat. Like, she just took Kit Kat and just stuck it on the cake. It's a magic cake. Where is she making Kit Kat out of? She can't be doing brand deals. I could make the fence like perfect throughout, but I feel like it would be not very Halloween-y. Yeah, let's test that. Let's do some pointy, some flat, and then also let's test pointy. Oh. Shing, shing. Taking a knife to it. I don't like this edge. I feel like it should end on a point, but whatever. That didn't answer any of my questions. I was supposed to do half, right? Let's see. Like, you should be pointing. I have found a reference, and I think I'm gonna go with what this reference is doing because it's similar. Because I'm not a baker, if we haven't noticed, we're gonna have to use a reference. Alternatively, let me double check this. hate when I have ideas. Sometimes. I'm like, stop. I don't want more ideas. Stop it. Okay, hold on. Sometimes you could come up with something genius, so you never know. You just have to do it. So then this makes it very clear that it's like kind of a bear cake, except for the icing on top. So conflicted. There's also a lot there's gonna be a lot going on. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that answered my question. There's gonna be some detail over here. It looks like. Actually, no there isn't. I just somehow moved this. No, we're fine. We're good. And in that case, yeah, the fence is better than I think. When did this move? Question. Is there a ghost? What the heck is this? Alright. I'm gonna do them flat. Because I say so. I don't know. I say so, and so the art just has to figure itself out, okay. Alright, we gotta line it though. And if I do it flat, I'm not gonna do this stripe situation. Perfect line art skills. Wow, she can draw a straight line, y'all. Arguably this should be straight, and then the big sticks should be crooked. But I kind of like how this is already, so I'm going to just go like this, but I'm gonna make them skinnier. That way that there's some semblance of something going on. Some interest. This is not gonna look like a real fence. Anybody who knows how to make a fence, don't come for me. Oh no. I don't like having tangents. Or unintentional tangents, that is. I feel like having it kind of lopsided is kind of cute, though. It's just me. Could be cute. Whoop. Like this one's broken. Maybe it would have been better if I did it like manually, but I'm sure I'm going to go over this one painting it and like clean it. Why? It was good the first time. Oh no. Well, got annoyed. Well, prepare to rotate. Woo! Okay. I could do that. I was thinking more like it just like bent over. But we'll see how I do. At some point, I was meaning to make them thinner, but then at some point, I just didn't make them thinner. Hold on. Now that I've done it in line art, do I not like it? I'm like, it's very busy. But it's too busy? Is it too busy? Because I don't want it to compete with the stuff on the top. That's why I'm like... And if I'm looking at this correctly, the color of the fences would be probably dark. And then the cake will be kind of light. So our eye is going to go to the fence, but not the ghosts. Which is kind of a problem. Should go to the ghosts. Because my thinking is... the way that the vision should go is, chances are, when you look at this for the first time, you're gonna look at, okay, rude. You're gonna look at Lily first, here. You're gonna look here. Then where are you gonna look? You're gonna look at what she's dropping. You're gonna look at here, right? And hopefully, you come here, so it's a triangle. If I end up distracting us and we go here first, we go to her hand and it's over. So we gotta go simpler, actually. Maybe it sounds like I'm overthinking it. But it's necessary. Okay, wow. Alright. It's gonna take forever. Go back in time. Take this travel with me. And that's the one we're gonna go with. Okay. And then this one. Erase this. That's why I was kind of hesitant to put too much detail, because I was thinking like, yeah, we could make it more realistic, make it like jagged edged to break it. But then I was like, the more detail I put on this, the more I worry that people are going to pay more attention to the cake than the characters. Should be kind of balanced. But look at it this way. The faster I do this part, we get to color it, which is super fun. I feel like the filling wouldn't be this liquidy, like icing, but I think it just looks cool, so we're just gonna go with it. Also for this one, usually my style is quite painterly, but this one we're kind of doing a balance between marker style, because you can already see that I've kind of done like, not cell shading, but I've done really thick lines for the line art. So I'm not gonna add too much detail. That is so okay. Sometimes I just be yapping. But I appreciate, I'm glad that the art is doing something. What did they say? They say like art is supposed to, you know, invoke emotion or whatever. So if it was doing nothing, I think I would have failed. That's it, my career is over. What type of filling do you think this is? It's like, if the top is like, I was thinking the top is like white chocolate for some reason. Maybe because I just really like white chocolate. But maybe now it's like cream cheese icing. That's probably not how it dries, but like, listen, we're just gonna make it, the color work, and then we're just gonna say that it works. I actually was thinking that the cake wouldn't be like pumpkin colored. Again, it is magic, so we don't have to, it doesn't have to look like the color. We can just be like, oh, it tastes like pumpkin. Doesn't look like pumpkin. Doesn't taste like, it's not orange. Speaking of, have you ever seen the orange spice syrup from Starbucks, or like you see the drink? It is orange. Like, it's really, I don't think that's not pumpkin. That's just, it's just orange. I don't know food coloring. I don't think oranges are actually that orange. I do plan on using orange here. Orange, pink, and purple is going to be my palette. I don't know how it's gonna go. I also don't know how it's gonna go with CMYK, but we're gonna try. I was thinking of making it like more crooked to be like very imperfect. But I think my main goal is to not have the drips touch each other in a really weird way, because that bothers me. Cake makers everywhere, bakers everywhere, probably annoyed at the fact that I can just take the tier and move it. They can't do that. Once they've cut, it's over. I think there's no way. I have to do one of these. Make this one longer. I mean, it's a very drippy cake. I thought about adding tombstones to the cake, but then I was like, maybe it's overkill. Might be overkill. Also, I don't know if that matches the color scheme. I don't know why, but I'm just thinking of like chocolate and like raspberry jam for some reason. Like, that's what this reminds me of, but it's not. That's absolutely not what I'm going for, but that's just what's in my mind. I'm thinking of Black Forest cake. I think that's what it is. Is it perfect? No. Is it good enough? Yes. We're moving on. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Alright, this part here is good. This part here is good. This is solid. We're gonna merge them together because... And we're gonna save! Oh my god. Save. Did I save this whole time? I don't know. Hope so. These stars, I believe, are gonna be white outlined. And over here, the little boxes, they're gonna be, like, in Japanese, it's gonna say slip. This is like manga panna style, and also... Japanese. Also, I think if I put it in English, people will be more focused on the reading it rather than... Because most people who are going to see this, they're going to be English speakers. But I still don't know the sound effect they make for slip. For like sliding, like slipping on a banana sound. That sound, there's a sound effect. I found it, and I'm not sure if it's correct, so I'm going to leave that to later, probably off stream. But it's gonna be like kind of similar to this style. Or my style. Yeah. Alright. I'm just procrastinating because I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, flashing back and forth. Okay, they're all three layers. Calum over here. He's one layer. Lily's one layer. Her hat is not one layer. Her hat should be with her, actually. And the cake and the plate is one layer, including these little ghosties. Have you seen the ghosties, by the way? They're kind of cute, right? My plan is to make them blushy, because, like, obviously, come on. Like, oh no! We're falling! And this one is like, oh! This one's like, let me escape before it falls. And this one is like, oh, I'm falling to my death. And then this one's just like, whee! Silly. They don't really show the expression. I don't know if I should change their expressions. Like, yeah, this one doesn't know what's happening. This one's like... scared. Or maybe this one is like this and this one is scared. Wait, it's kind of funny. This one looks so stupid. Like, he doesn't know what's going on. It's like, ah! I'm having a great time! I still want to keep them cute, though. I don't want to draw eyebrows, because I feel like they wouldn't have eyebrows. I'm trying to think of, like, how do I make this guy look more shooketh? I mean, the obvious answer is to do, like, the anime, like, you know, doing, like, very spirally eyes, but that's too much, I think. That's too much. I think that's enough. Yeah, the ghosts. I don't know if I started out planning to make these ghosts, but I added them probably because I saw them on a cake and I thought they were really cute. All right, it's time. It's time. I procrastinated long enough. We gave the ghosts expression, and now here we are. This is, what is this? This is not even. Okay, we gotta layer. We gotta layer this. Okay. Before I accidentally do something. I can color this, right? Okay, there's a way to do it. I don't know how to do it right now, but I'm then gonna lock that because goodness knows I always do something. We're gonna move the sketch down here so I don't touch it. Alright, this one is gonna be Lily's color. Usually how I color is I pick their skin color first. And then I color the whole character. And then I add the colors on top of the skin color. So Lily is pale, but not that pale. Like, she's seen the sun before, is what I mean. And her color palette is very pinky, so I'm leaning a little bit more pink. Also, maybe to save us, we should use gray. I know that looks crazy. It's so I don't pick, like... So, if I pick a skin color and I use white, she looks really, really pale. But when I do this, she doesn't, right? So, this is an effort to not make her literally, like, literally the color white. Because if Calum is paler than her, he's gonna turn out like pinky and he's gonna turn really, really light. And being too gray. Whoa! This is such a sensitive thing. Okay, there we go. Great. Still pale though. I feel like Clip Studio has a way to do this faster. See if I can do this faster. Referring to editing layer only. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's see if this will work. I invert it. Love that. I love how that worked. Amazing. Let's go. Okay, she does have an arm back here, actually. And this line here is actually her arm, I think. Wait, hold on. What? Huh? I think her arm's broken. It might be a little bit broken. Just a tiny bit. I think her arm is supposed to be straight across. But I think maybe I moved the character and I didn't move the line. So she's just got a broken arm now? Like, they don't connect to each other at all. So let's fix that real quick. If her arm is here, probably be here. Ish. I do plan probably this arm will be covered, but just in case it's not, let's not have a broken arm. All right, I think I have to draw it out because I don't understand. Whoop. Once upon a time, this made sense. I can't have an arm that goes to nowhere, okay? They will eat me alive. I don't know who, but somebody's gonna eat me. And not the cake. And that's not cool. Eat the cake. Well, it'll be floor cake, so maybe don't eat the cake, actually. Don't do that. Wait, was the arm connected correctly, actually? I think the placement was correct, but the line direction was wrong. That was weird. Okay, you know what? Ghosts. We're just gonna blame ghosts. It might have been correct at one point, but I don't know, man. That was weird. I would prefer to just not have that arm there because it's kind of weird. Doesn't it look weird? It looks weird, right? Weird. Let me open my previous artwork that's a similar style so I can explain what my plan is, and also so you know when I say I'm going to cover something, it makes sense. Okay, this is the 11:14 version, the original version. Did I open it with clip? I hope so. I might have just opened Photoshop. That might... don't do that. I don't even have Photoshop. How are you gonna open? Oh, well, if my computer crashes, then you know. Okay, anyway. You see how there's like a white outline here? And then there's like white outlines throughout. And whatever. I do plan on doing that to Lily, because she's the one who's popping out. I'm gonna make it so she has like a white outline around her character. This cake as well, maybe, will have an outline. So that's why her arm, it might be covered with gradient, similar to like this corner here is very gradient, very faded out, because it's not the focus. So that's the wrong artwork. So that is my plan. But it feels weird to just cut off her arm with no explanation. Because then it's like, did you not think about her arm? That's weird. Why aren't you thinking about her arm? That's not how that works. But I have done that before. Fully cut off somebody's shoe. It was like, no, it's a stylistic choice. I just didn't want to draw the shoe. Now, I'm a little bit confused about how I'm gonna do the lace of her hat. But we're gonna figure it out, right? Right. Okay, that should be covered. Also, I did notice this earlier. Caleb is really sticking into everything here. His line art, I mean. This shouldn't be there. And the cake is somehow on her already. Small fixes. Small fixes that are easy now but won't be easy later. Oh, bam. Oh shoot, she has a body. She has a body, hold on. Erased that part and then was like, wait a second. Body? she's a ghost. She's the ghost. Okay, that's Lily's face. I'm wondering, I feel like I should do everybody's base. Thank you. That was beautiful. I wanted that so much. Okay, there we go. So you can know where characters end. This was not a problem when it was white, but now it's kind of a it's a kind of a problem that you can see it. No, I just want to do a clipping mask. There we go. Oh. Oh, what's this? Huh, what's this? What is this? Because it was black and white, I didn't know that if I erase it... This is actually not black, it's purple. Crazy color theory, huh? My Photoshop finally opened. Remember how I said I accidentally opened something with Photoshop somehow? Somehow it opened? That's crazy. It took that long to open. Photoshop, leave me alone! I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's do Calum's base. And we'll come back to cleaning up later. We have a skin color. I think Calum, he's more purple. I'm gonna do, like... Obviously, I'm not gonna give him purple. But he doesn't see the sun much. He doesn't go outside. So he can be pale. Lavender color. Kind of like Edward Scissorhands. Drag him a little toward gray, but not like completely. They look the same, but they're not. Wait, this is a perfect example. Okay, so these two prints that I did, it's the same print that I was talking about just now. They look the same, right? They're not the same. They are not the same. And the fact that I picked two colors and I could still tell the difference means that I was built for this, okay? Because I realized, asking people, I was like, can you tell the difference between the two? And they were like, I can't tell the difference. And I was like, yeah, I can tell the difference. Can you tell? Actually, no, no, there is a difference. Can you see it? Can you see the difference? There's a difference. Took me a second, but I was like, wait, there is. They're not the same color. Subtle. Very, very subtle. Okay, I think this one I cannot do the same thing I did with Lily because he has an open bottom. But I can at least try part of it. Yeah, part of it. The bottom is actually just like the panel, so this should be relatively easy, I think. Maybe if I do polyline like this. Wait, why did I do that? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh, why? Why? My hand, it betrayed me. What is this? Why do you insist? Why do you insist on doing this to me? What is this? Alright, I think that should be okay. All this doesn't need to be colored. Just in case I end up moving something, I wanna... Yes. Yes. I'm asking as if I'm asking y'all, but honestly, who would know the answer other than me? So we've run into our first complication of the night. That I should have caught earlier. Lily should be in front of Caleb. And the hat should also be in front. Crazy. The hat comes along with us, apparently. We cannot do multiply. So the hat has to be colored separately, huh? Cool. Cool. Good to know. Okay, when I figure out the lace color, I will also color the line of this layer. And hopefully that will solve all my problems in life. And I'm realizing this also has to be at the very front, otherwise it doesn't work either. I think. Alright, time for the cake. Cake, I'm thinking... Okay, the plate... Well... The cake is more simple in the sense that it's like plate and cake. But then you don't just think, ah, the plate should be white because plates are usually white. No, this is an artwork. We can get weird with it. But can we? I don't know. I'm gonna give them pink. Because I don't know yet. I wonder if this one, I can also do the same thing. Would be amazing, because this looks like the most annoying one. And a front to my eyeballs. Oh my god. Something along this tone. Sure. Look at the little ghosties. Yeah. I used my brain for 2 seconds. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second there. That don't make sense. This line also doesn't make sense. She looks like she has a thorn in her finger. Alright. Also, somehow... Am I tripping or like... Ah. I see. Alright, time to actually color. The scary part. Once I get to coloring, it's like, oh no, we're starting. We're here now. We're doing it. Hold on a second. affect my coloring. Alright. We know some of the colors. Some of the colors we're like, okay, I know these. Let's look at Lily. I'm gonna put her on a separate layer, not layer, separate screen, so you won't see her, but I will see her, and you'll know that I'm looking at her because you can see her in the navigator. She's... Whoop! There she is. You can see me moving. Alright. So she's got... I know in this picture it looks like she's got a pink hat. She actually has a white hat. She also has striped top. Her apron is striped. And her apron trim is red. So she's got a lot of stripes going on. I don't know what was going on with me then, but I thought stripes for everything. I didn't do line art for the stripes, but alas, that's where we're going. I am gonna give her like maybe a pinky. I usually give my whites a pinky or purple tint. It took me 2 hours to get here, but we got here, okay? But I have found doing line art makes it a lot faster, in terms of like, line art takes forever, but once I get to the coloring stage, we're golden. Oh, that's kind of boring. We could also go more like, because this scene probably is going to be a little bit more yellowy and orangey. You could go a little warmer. Maybe I'll go with like a... I'm just looking for a base color, right? Because everything else I do on top is really what's going to determine everything else. And now I get messy with it because I'm not clean at all. If we're going with like purpley, I think we have to go with a cooler red, right? Am I still using... That's crazy. Apparently that's the setup for my printer with the color that I'm planning to print, but that looks insane. It's a ridiculous color. Oh, I mentioned my printer and my printer turned off. It hurt me. He was like, I don't need to be here for this. Ridiculous. This is a color printer profile 2015. We're in 2025, bro. What's that about? And then this is CMYK, which is supposed to be like the other printers. What the heck is this? You know what? Part of me is just like, should I just go with the colors that I should go with and then like just afterwards suffer the consequences? Because this is crazy. Like, this is ridiculous. The gray even isn't gray. Like, what is that? I think that's ridiculous, is what I think. This is apparently for Japanese paper. This is for Pro Luster. Then this is my monitor. Okay, I'm just gonna use this preset and suffer later. Can't be that bad, right? Famous last words. So what I was doing is looking at the different color profiles based on essentially, so this is going to be a print later, so it's going to be on paper, right? So I was checking what it'll look like when it's printed, or not what it'll look like, but what's like the optimal state for it to be so the colors are accurate when printing. So I changed it to see like, oh, can the printer do these colors? Is it gonna mess up? And then I checked, and then it turns out the printer cannot do these colors. I do know that purple, it tends to come out wrong when I print. So chances are we're gonna have a big problem later. But that's a later me problem. I'll try and make it pretty now, and then later I'll figure it out, is basically what I've settled on. I'll try and find a happy compromise with color adjustment. Because my printer's kind of confusing. It says it prints sRGB, which is like, what? Huh? Confusing. It's a bunch of technical stuff that is like, what? I don't understand it either. Okay. This reference doesn't have it, but I think I gave this rose gold, which is fitting for the color palette, actually. And then the jewel matches her eye color. I didn't fill in her eyes, but this whole time her eyes are actually green. Give it this color, I'll paint it later. This will also be rose gold, and this will. I wish I could say like, oh, the colors changed because I put a filter. It's like, no, it's not a wanted filter. It's the, hey, when you print this, it's gonna come out looking whack. But that's okay. Bye. The printer, the crusher of dreams. For real. But like, it's only certain colors. So, for example, the one that I printed earlier, this one, it actually came out pretty accurate because it's blue and yellow, which are very pure colors. This artwork is gonna have so many different colors that I'm kind of scared. It might print bad and look really ugly, and I really hope that doesn't happen. It did happen to, if you're on YouTube, it's also linked, Twitch, it's also linked in the chat. I have a Huntrix print, and it doesn't come out the exact same. It didn't come out ugly because, I mean, the artwork wasn't ugly, but it doesn't come out the same. So I printed it about like 10 times to try and find one version that was the closest possible. Oh my goodness, is she missing her earrings? She has earrings. She's missing earrings. She doesn't have earrings. She has 2 earrings. Girl, what happened? Okay, hold on. Here are her earrings. It's the behind the scene of every artist, I think. If they have a printer themselves, they printed it like 20 times trying to get it right. And then, if they didn't print it themselves, they yelled at someone over the phone because it wasn't right. Okay, they probably didn't yell. But they probably cried over the phone to be like, hey, why does it look like that? Why did I spend so much money on this and then it doesn't look right? Why would you do this to me? Behind the scenes, artists are going through stress, man. I don't know how to do this. Make it look like it's... Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna make it smaller so it doesn't look insane. Or maybe not, I don't know. This one also has a little jewel in the middle. You see how many things I thought I finished and then turns out I didn't? So even if I was like, alright, yeah, we're moving to the next stage, and then I just like was confident about it, I still would find something anyway. Doesn't matter. There's always something. Woo! Thank you so much for following! Ah! I'm drawing an earring that I forgot to draw in. I hope you're doing good. Doing well. I can't speak English. Oh my god. First impression. Can't speak English. Thank you. I'm glad that you found me, and I'm glad that you got to see it. I didn't really like. The only person who's seen it finished is my husband. And of course, Sam. Of course. I hope you liked it. I was happy to draw all the characters. Yay! I'm glad the whole cast loves it. Yay! Which character was yours? I can't remember everybody's character name, who was assigned to who. But it did, the file actually said who was assigned to who. I was like, there's many things. Too many things. Couldn't remember everything. That's... Oh, Randy! I remember I was struggling so hard to make him look cool. I was like, I need to come back to this one. I need to make him look cooler. He needs to look awesome. I really like the concept. It was really fun. Yay, thank you! I'm so glad. Of course, whenever I draw anybody's character, I'm like, I really hope I'm doing them justice. Especially seeing the previous artist's version, I was like, I can't mess this up. Can't. I had pressure. But like good pressure, but also I was like, oh man. They look so cool already. I need to do them justice. I was happy to do it though. I thought the idea was really cool. Well, the idea of the characters were amazing. But then also I thought the idea of giving everybody a gift at the end was really cute. I was like, yay! I love when my art uses a gift. I remember Sam was saying they wanted to surprise y'all with it, but then the timing didn't work out, so it ended up finishing before, but I'm still glad. I'm like, yeah, I got to do it. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mod. If you didn't hear any of that, unfortunately, my mic is like tucked behind my back brace. Give me a second. I was totally fidgeting with it before too, because I was like, this might fold over. My outfit doesn't seem stable. I don't seem stable at this point. Okay, this earring is actually supposed to be like kind of I'm thinking it's more similar to like this green. I don't really know what to call this green, but because of the lighting situation, arguably it would be easier to just put the color and then figure out the lighting afterwards, but I've already made this decision, so we're here. We've made it here. I'm doing it with the coloring in mind. But I'll make it like brighter afterwards. Or I can just color adjust it later. You know what? We'll figure it out. The showstopper for this character is her hair is pink. Because of course it is. I mean, of course it is. Look at my office. Pink. You can't see actually. My keyboard is pink. This is supposed to be pink, but it's... I don't know how it happens. The room is pink. On camera, it's purple. Color theory? I don't know. I don't know. See, her pink is like salmon pink, but then in this lighting situation, in this like palette, maybe it's more like cool pink? Like if her color is like closer to orange, maybe it's slightly like this. Sure hope so, because otherwise... Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's say it, yes. Let's say it in unison. Yes. Yeah. She knows what she's doing. Oh, for this artwork, I don't usually do this. Especially because usually my style, I'm doing something. I'm experimenting here. Usually my style is a lot more painterly. So I don't usually have their eyebrows peek through their hair like this. However, if I remove her eyebrow, you kind of don't see her expression. And this is very like manga-esque. So at this point, I don't like calling my art anime inspired really. I would rather say it's game inspired. I feel like that's more fitting. Like, video games also have that anime style, right? Sometimes, but it's more like tends to lean a little bit more 3D, more semi-realistic. I think her hair might actually... No, her hair wouldn't be peeking through. I think it would be going this way. Like, see my brush, it's going... Ooh! Fine. But it could also be over here. Decisions! Stop giving me decisions! Alright. There's technically a way for me to like fill this faster. However, I think if I do anything to the liner, it will show that I took the easy way out. I have no problem taking the easy way out if it makes it faster. However, it will make it more difficult later. That's why I'm not doing it. Not because I'm not lazy. I am lazy. I can't be. Yeah, found it. All right. You know what? I could do it the lazy way and then go over. You know what? Yeah, I'm getting annoyed. Might come to bite me in the butt later. Oh, also my line art is not very clean. From afar it might look like it, but look, it's not. It's not perfect at all. It's an illusion! This whole time. I think clean art, line art is like really pretty, but just I'm not a clean person. Right here. All right, now you can understand what I was looking at, right? Because this whole time, the liner, you can kind of guess what I'm thinking, but you don't actually know what I'm thinking. All right, her outfit is a little bit tricky because it's right. So I'm like, I don't know what the heck my plan is, but we're gonna find out. You and I, we're gonna see the plan come forth. Oh, I did want to give her cute nails. I don't know if I still give her cute nails. But wouldn't it be cute? I have this like really cute nail polish. It's like a sheer pink. So it's like not too distracting. So like, okay, definitely not that. I kind of like that. That's my plan. But then like, maybe I won't give her nails at all. I don't know. I haven't decided. I think that line is... I think something is incorrect, what I'm saying. Gonna find out in a second. It's so close to her skin color. Goodness. It's okay, it's gonna be striped, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll select it. Or not. What's happening? Aha, okay. They're so similar in color that I was like, did I lose it? It's gone. I lost my ability to tell colors apart. Okay, now I was looking at this and I'm thinking this actually shouldn't be full here. And arguably part of her apron should be showing here. I don't know why I didn't draw it in. The past me seems to have had sense to not draw it in. Because this part here would be apron, apron, apron. Here. Nice! I don't have to figure that out. Aha. This part of her outfit is, I believe, still her top. Yeah. But I think this part also will fade out. Like, I will fade it out. Yay! Oh, right. Well, right. That was annoying. I am not. That looks like a pain to color in. Okay, time to figure out the stripes. Alright, stripey baby. Let's see. This is on a separate layer, so if I mess up, I can go back. I have a stripe over here. I remember when I designed this, I was like, why is this so difficult? But then whenever I got it, I was like, no, but it looks so cool. Yes, I think so. I think it makes sense. There probably is a stripe around there. I don't want to deal with that. Kind of cutting into like this tiny little sliver. It looks like an accident. All right, now is the hard part. The stripes on her outfit. I lied, not hard at all. Color makes sense. Make these stripes thicker or thinner, but I think I should go thicker because if I go too thin, then it's like a pain. And also, when you have like really thick lines, you can understand what's like happening. When you have thin lines, sometimes it's like, but then it could be said the opposite way as well. So for simplification purposes, I'm going thick. 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 Tic-tac. This gotta be my humor. Just mispronouncing things for no reason. Alright. So far, so good, I think. I feel like stripes like this, like scream circus. It's almost Halloween, so you've seen it. That's like circus outfits. I don't know what's going on with her body here. But if this was striped. I feel like also, is it like that way? Like it would straighten itself out? I don't know, this part is probably also gonna get covered because who understands what's happening over there? Not me, and I'm the one making it. Drawing is one thing, understanding is another thing. I think this might be the first time I've ever drawn my original characters with line art. No, that's a lie. I've drawn them with line art for sure. In this style? Yeah, first time for sure though. That's undeniable. This is like, yeah, genuinely my second time drawing in this style, but I think I really like it, so I may have awoken something. Alright, she's stripey! Woohoo! She's a stripey gal. I'm gonna color him first, and then I'm gonna come back and color the lines. That's my plan. Alright, Caleb, where are you? There he is. There's my man. My boy. My homeboy. So the story here is like she's tripping, right? She's falling. She's got the Halloween cake because it's Halloween time. She's fallen. And he's sipping tea. Kind of like, ha, I knew it. Like he's so unbothered. He's like, yep, that's just happening. I don't know if I'm gonna like add text to be like, he's doing one of those sighs of like, kind of thing. I might put a tisk or like a little sigh bubble somewhere. I think it could be cute. Actually, let me experiment with it. I don't think I can put it here, right? Because I feel like this will be like kind of in the way. But maybe I can. I don't know. Like a mini one. Definitely can't write it. I feel like it's like tiny, can't see anything. I'll figure it out. All right. Caleb has totally different colors, and I'm going to pull the other reference again. Hey, man. I'm gonna go up here. That's not the file that we're working on. He is very purple. His hat's brown. Hair's purple. His outfit's purple. His shirt is white. But a different type of. Do a little clippy. There we go. That's not white. Hold on, his skin is his skin is lighter than his shirt. Okay, well, let's just say he has a gray shirt then. I never noticed that. His shirt is like darker than his outfit. I mean, sorry, darker than his skin. Did I forget to line his tie? Like, where's his tie? He has a tie, but where is it? I feel like his tie should be here. Let me pull up his sketch. That answers my question. His tie is not here. To be fair, I think at this point, when I was working on it last time, it was like 4 a.m. or something, so makes sense that I forgot his tie, doesn't it? That was my longest stream on record, by the way. It was 7 hours. 7 hours! Not a long time. Too long. Too long. For me. But I could tell it was too long because my arm really got tired. I was like, oh, this is too much line art. I think I can do longer if I'm like rendering. If line art? Oof. Actually, I had intended on finishing the commission, which was mentioned earlier, that eventually I'll be able to show on like my Instagram story. But I intended to finish it like yesterday, but my arm got tired because detailing takes a lot of work. So then I was like, nope, we gotta stop. As soon as it gets tired, that's when you stop. And as soon as it hurts, you've done too much. You've already done damage. So stop. Stop drawing. You hear me? Stop. If it hurts, stop. I'm so serious. Your assignment can wait. Your arm injury will never go away. Or it will cost a lot of money to fix. Do that. I went to physiotherapy for tendonitis. I still have it though. It's like they give you exercises to make it stronger, but like, let's be so for real. Like, you're gonna be assigned exercises. Are you gonna do it? It's like flossing. Are you gonna floss every day? Do you have the will? Are you one of those people? I forgot his welt pocket too. Dang, I just forgot everything, huh? Arguably, this welt pocket's too high. But whatever. It's fine. He also has little accessories on his lapel. But they're not supposed to be in frame here, so we just don't do it. Oh my god, I missed on so many lines. What happened? Or maybe I erased it? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Crazy. Before I continue, I believe this is actually a different colors. Otherwise, he looks really plain next to Lily. How can anyone understand this? That's a good question. Also has a line here, and he has a line right. You can tell I don't work with line art often, huh? Every 2 seconds I'm like, wait, I forgot something. Wait, I could just color this, what the heck? Then he's got like a purpley gray. Actually, maybe I should make this a little bit warmer because of the color scheme we're in. Doesn't make sense that only Lily is shifting color. He should also shift, be a little bit warmer. She's shifting to be a little bit cooler, and she's shifting cooler, he's shifting warmer because his colors are very warm. I haven't decided the color of his teacup, but I feel like it would match the cake in some way. But if you haven't noticed, his teacup is it's pumpkin shaped. Not completely, because I felt like complete pumpkin shape would be like too cartoony for him. He's a little bit too austere, too fancy for the pumpkin. He's too good for pumpkin. Can't wait to start coloring, for real. I used so many different purples on his design, actually, I didn't notice. Actually. This is actually his finger back here. Alright. His hat is actually a warm brown, so it pretty much can stay the warm brown. I remember when I finished stream, this hat looked really weird to me, and kind of still does, but I don't know how to fix it, so keep going. Maybe when I add color I'll understand, but right now, skill limitation. Sometimes that's just for real how it is. It's like the most painful part. You're like, I see something's wrong, I don't know how to fix it though. The worst place to be. But also the best. That's if you're not struggling, you're not learning. I heard that from an artist one time and it stuck with me. And it wasn't like this like crazy wise artist either, it was a fellow classmate. He's just like, well, if I'm not struggling, I'm not learning. And I was like, this facts. Putting bars out here. Be a rapper, bro. Maybe this silver is a little bit too cool. Too cool for school, yo. Like that. You see, he has a belt on his head because, yeah. See those Japanese salarymen who drink? They have eyes on their heads, but no. Calum has a full-on belt. Ooh, this should be this. Now his hair is like a warm purple. Like this, but darker. Maybe not too dark, because if I go too dark, you can't see his eyebrow. But then I'll do the anime thing of fading the bangs anyway, so I was referencing this Tamago Sando for the artwork that I have on the other tab. I should just show it instead of just explaining. This one, I'm referencing this art style, right? However, I'm also referencing my Huntrix print, which is in the chat, because that one is a lot more watercolory. This one's a lot more sharp. So I like both of them. And it seems like other people think they're really cool too, which is a good sign. Not that that's like the defining factor, but it's good. So I want to find like a happy medium, because I think the Huntrix one is closer to my art style, like my natural style. But I really like what I did with Tamago Sando, so I'm kind of like trying to find a happy medium so I can recreate it, continue working in that style, where it doesn't kill me. Because if it's too stressful, I'm not going to continue in that style, right? And I think switching art styles is not only good like visually, but it's also good for me skill-wise, because if you've been on my stream, you probably heard me say this before. You can hide a lot of things when painting. You can get away with a lot. But if you're hiding things, eventually they catch up with you, or you waste a lot of time. If you draw though, you cannot hide things. So those manga artists, they have a different skill set from, like, I don't know, watercolor artists. Not saying that they're not skilled. Oh my god, no. Just saying. Thinking like a pastel-y orange and like pink, potentially. I don't know, because I wanted to still like be like, ah, pumpkin. Ah, that's pumpkin. Okay. I don't think I can do purple. Not really. Not the same kind of purple, at least. Because if I do the same kind of purple, it's gonna blend into his outfit. But we could also do like a cute, like, radiant pumpkin situation like this. I have become a pottery maker. Pottery sculptor? What do they call people who make pottery? Is it just sculptor? Do I sound dumb? Okay. We all sound dumb many times a day. Okay, but for the sake of like understanding what's going on, if I do this, I'm not going to do it on the same layer that What is with me and purple? I need to figure out a way to just like either stop using purple or do it in a smart way where the printer can handle it. Because what the heck? This is gonna be a pain later. It either turns out too blue or too warm when I print it, so. Okay, but if I was doing this, I feel like, let's say I'm looking at the teacup from above and then looking at it at the plate, and it's just like annoying that it's like all the same color. Maybe that's just me. That just annoys me. But I can't use this color either because it'll blend in. Oh, I mean, it won't, but more than I would like it to, color-wise, hue-wise. I feel like the cake is gonna determine what colors I use for this cup. So I might have to come back, but at least the color will be there, and then I can just figure it out. Okay, I don't want to deal with this like tiny little space. This part here is also color. And his sleeve. His sleeve. Sleeve is also this color. He also has actually I completely forgot about this. He might have piping along his jacket. I don't think so. Like this part, I don't think it's like piping necessarily. I think we can leave it. I think it's fine. We'll be fine. Alright. I really don't like the color of his cup yet, but we're gonna get there. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Time to do this cake. The cake, I kind of have like a vague idea. And I'm getting tired of like filling things in. I know this part's gonna be light. Here, and we're gonna go, yeah, like maybe light purpley color. Like that. Okay. That's settled. Maybe not. Maybe it's not settled. Oh, hello, Scythe. Thank you for reminding me to save, because I did forget to save this whole time. That was the craziest auto mod I've ever seen. It was like, you can't say things are super cute. That's wrong. What? Thank you. That was really funny. Somebody might get offended. You said it's super cute. No. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. It was... That one was funny. No. It was the fact that you say it's super cute. Whenever I say super anything, though, I think of that game. You know that game, Super Hot? Like forever ago? I would just keep referencing it, going like, super hot. So dumb. Wait, but if I make the icing of the cake white, the ghosts are also white. There's too much white. Also, I colored in the wrong layer. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go through this struggle here. We know that some of these pumpkins are gonna be orange. This is known. The icing could be a buttermilk color, but I think I'm sticking with like a pink, purple, orange palette. And she's magical. So then I was like, we don't have to stick with real colors. But that would make sense. It's a pumpkin cake, buttermilk color. I think realistically, we would want to eat that cake. That would probably taste really good. However, I have subjected myself to dealing with the printer issues by using purple, so... A smarter artist would probably be like, oh man, I can't use light purple? Let me just not use it then. But not me. I'm the type to be like, what do you mean I can't use it? I'ma use it. Fight me. I haven't decided the stem color, now that I think about it. Dark orange? I don't know. A dark orange is just brown, so I guess we're going with brown. Right. Well, that solved my question. And then I think it looks kind of cute pink. It's like one of those kawaii cakes, you know? Because she likes cute things. The whole story of oh, actually I should zoom out so you can see what I'm doing. The whole story of Lily is she can make cakes appear. So she didn't bake this cake. She took the ingredients and then the cake appears. So it can be any color, any taste, magic. But that's literally all she's good at. Clearly she can't even walk in a straight line with the cake in her hands. So, without dropping it. So. I did see actually some pink cakes with ghosts on it. So that's probably why I was like, my influence. I don't know if I'm gonna do different colors for like, where did I put my pen? I am that person. Where did I put my pen? Where did I put my glasses? I don't know where my glasses are. They're on my face. Happens to me all the time. All right, let me see. I was thinking I'm on the wrong layer again. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, thank you. That was beautiful. I love that. That experience was the best experience I've ever had in my life. Very dramatic way of saying I did not enjoy that. Okay, probably something is still selected, but whatever. I feel like it should be in the reverse now. And then like the bottom should be orange? Or it could just not be orange? I don't know, I'm experimenting. This cake is just an entire experiment. A social experiment. See if you'll follow me. Nah. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna test orange. At this point, I've given up and trying to make it clean. Goodness. I feel like it looks weird sandwiched with orange. Brain is thinking. Oh, that's so cute! And happy early Halloween. I mean, happy happy early birthday and Halloween. Lord, send help. I love Halloween, as we can establish. My original characters are witchy, which means I celebrate Halloween all the time. All year round. But I haven't drawn my original characters for over a year. Both of them, over a year. And then Caleb, I think, over 2 years. So, like, love Halloween, just refuse to draw Halloween characters, apparently. But then my original character, that's like my persona. They're kind of like a blend of the two. If you're on YouTube, you can see it's a profile picture, but if you're on Twitch, it's in the About Me section. Is a demon. So therefore, I am celebrating Halloween all the time. I still bring it back. Alright. Alright. my plan was to give the ghosts blush, which means they cannot be pink because that would not make sense. That would just not be logical. Therefore, doing a little thing. I think they can be a little bit more white tone. Ah, is that? Would they be mages if they're D&D? I don't know. I think we were talking about playing Baldur's Gate on stream forever ago. And then I was like, let's not play a game too mature. And then I played Life is Strange 2 and I forgot how mature it was. And you know what happened yesterday? It was crazy. So I rewatched my stream and then realized, wait, this is too mature for YouTube. I had to go back through my stream, cut things up to make it more family friendly. I was like, I was sweating throughout the whole stream. I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize how mature this game was. Oh my god. Please don't get me in trouble. Should be fine now. YouTube won't get mad at me now. I fixed the problem, YouTube. Don't hurt me. But I do believe it's gonna be the last game that I play for a good while because I can't balance both. I can hardly play games in my free time. No time. No time. I think I should make that purple more purple. But look, they're cute, no? They're a little bit too blue for now. I think I need to make them like whiter. Or maybe it's an illusion, because they are really light actually. Like this top is like almost white. Let me see. I lied. Oh my goodness. That's white. We can make them glowing. That would be cute. That's cute. I see the vision. I'm seeing the vision. The vision is coming. See it now. You see it? We give them little blushies. Oh, I make them whiter first. Ooh, oh, Warlock and Sorceress makes sense. That's very witchy. Oh my god, my hair has been sucking that for the whole time. Goodness. A Tanuki Forest Witch! Yeah, usually I don't add blushies to like little cartoon things, but I think it would be really cute. I'm like really busting out all the kawaii lately. That's clearly what it's my calling now, I guess. I've been starting to do that. My previous streams, I did like a mochi, like a kawaii mochi, and then I also did like a kawaii melon soda and bubble tea. So like I'm starting to lean more cute. I think it's pure pressure, honestly, because I go to these like art events and like the best sellers are people who draw cute things, but I also really like cute things, but I'm like, no, but that's not my jurisdiction. That's not what I do. Not like as a label on myself, but it's just like I'm different. No, it's just I like drawing characters, so then I'm like, when am I gonna ever incorporate drawing cute things? I can't do both. Kind of complicated. And here I am doing both. Don't know what happened. I think what it is though is my art style shifted, so it worked. Otherwise, before I wouldn't be able to do it because they're so realistic. And then when you put things that are really cute next to something really realistic, it's like sometimes it doesn't work. Because the more detail you add to something, the less cute it is. Almost. I don't know how dogs work, but somehow they can have all the detail on their face and still look cute. I don't know. Science. That one's confusing. Okay, what color is this plate though? I'm still stuck on these colors, really. How do I do it white? Because the icing is white. What would be smart is doing a gradient on the cake. Not like a literal gradient like this, but doing a gradient so that I could do purple, orange together. And then make the plate pink or something. Or make the plate purple. Wait, hold on, I got it. I'm talking through it and I'm like, wait. Is this gonna look crazy for a second? Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Bear. You know? I'm not completely making it orange, but actually I could, you know? I could actually do that. That could be cute too. I don't know. I'm in that stage of trying to figure out my life. I'm always in that stage, to be honest. Trust the process. Yeah. We all need to trust it. Me especially. Okay, this is a little crazy, but we're gonna figure it out. Nothing ever looks good like in the midway stage. Like, quite frankly, this could— wow, that was awful, unappetizing color. You see, it looks more like a cake now, but like it's not as fancy. I do think pink and orange is the solution. Which means the plate must be purple. I don't know what I'm figuring out with this cake yet, but I think probably I'm going to paint it and figure it out. Oh my god, you ever just like get a surge of heat? Oh my god, it's hot in here. It's been hot this whole time, but somehow I didn't realize it now. Well, bam! It's purple now. And then there's a little orange guy back here. Because orange and purple are opposites. Okay, well that's definitely not the color I needed. Sometimes when I make sound effects with my mouth, I just think of like Stardew Valley. Because Stardew Valley, like literally everything you do has a sound effect. I don't know what icing flavor this is, but wouldn't it be cute if I added sprinkles? I might. Because whenever I color white, it's never white. Like it's like a bunch of colors: purple, orange, pink. It's gonna probably be a mix anyway, so it'll look magical no matter what we do. And if colors don't look like they match now, chances are I'm gonna put a filter on the end. That was not meant to be me. That is meant to be erased. Or all I could think of was chocolate cake and or like raspberry jam for some reason. Now I don't know what's going on. Now that I think about it, buttermilk color probably would work because it's more warm toned. We're gonna experiment with that too. Here we are. Here we are again. You might be asking yourself, how did I get here? This whole stream, just a dream. Stop picking up the blue. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's try it. I'm like, yeah, she's buttermilk color. Okay, whoa. Alright, that's not it. Not fight me? No, I don't want to cut it. Just... For some reason I keep pressing X. Control X, not Control Z. Control Z! Canadian. I don't know what layer's what. I don't hate this color. However, I'm worried. I'm just worried always. Actually, maybe let's merge this so then I can... Wait a second. You guys aren't meant to be together? The heck is this? Separate. In the back of the classroom yapping. Separate yourselves. You're not meant to be together. Somehow put a gradient here. These are my characters, yes. Lily and Calum. That's them. They're cute. But I never draw them for some reason. The reason is no one's paying me to draw them. That's the reason. The real reason. The truth. If I don't get paid to draw them, I can't draw them. But if I'm streaming, I'm getting paid to draw them. Therefore, life hack. Hey, why are you guys on the same layer with everything? That doesn't make any sense. Literally, who even are you? 3 little cuties? Like, you don't... Get out of here. Whack-a-mole. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. I think that's cute. Did it solve my question of what color should his plate be? Nope. No, it didn't. You know what? I feel like that's a lot of artists, actually. They only draw their OCs. And you know what? Usually they end up making comics. So... Hey? Hey? It works out? I'm not like a comic artist. People tell me all the time. They're like, oh, you should make comics. And I'm like, no. I should not. I don't have the... What's it called? The fortitude to do it, man. I don't have it. And I'm not selling myself short. I just know myself very well. I'm just like, absolutely not. I can't. I really like drawing characters, and I'm very stubborn. And I only want to draw what I want to draw. So, if I start drawing characters, it would just be like, ugh. Or not characters, if I started drawing comics, I'd be like, oh, I just want to draw the characters. I don't care about all this stuff. So then it would be bad. It would be bad. I've decided that I'm gonna give him like this gold detailing on his cup. Okay, rude. That was so rude. Did you see that? Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Can't believe it. How could I do this? And then I'm gonna do some gold detailing on his cup. And potentially we can do little gold dusting on the little stems of the pumpkin. Would be cute. Might be overkill. We might not do it. I'm now second guessing that. I don't know about that. Oh, first I should change his coat. It's this color is really close to his skin tone. That's why I'm like, maybe not. Maybe we don't go with that. Maybe we go with this one. But then this is really overkill. So I'm like, oh my god. But then if I do this, it looks like a flower. Well, I can always change colors later. Ooh. That sounds like a good way to approach it, I think. If you really like illustrating with big detail, making every comic panel like a page. I don't have the patience. I think I have found that I am genuinely just illustrator. There's still a lot of work out there for illustrators. Like, you know, card games and things like that. Book covers. Ooh, hold on. Rotate. Why do we rotate again? To avoid arm pain. That's right. We don't want repetitive stress injuries, so y'all just deal with it. I know it looks ugly. It's annoying. It hurts your eyeballs. Deal with it. All right. I'm still not like sold on his coloring. Especially like I think I probably add some pink to this orange. And then this plate is so purple that I'm like, goodness. Tone it down, won't you? Okay, you know what? It's gonna be like a blue purple. My concern is that my printer is either gonna go one way or the other. It's either gonna make things really pinky purple, or it's gonna make things really bluey purple, and if they're different purples, they're gonna look weird. I have learned from experience. But not that much, because I don't know which way it's gonna go. Clearly, it's not stuck in. Alright, ghosts. Come here, buddies. Don't escape. You can't escape yet. I need to color you. Don't run away. I want to use pure white. But at this point, maybe... Okay, I'm gonna take a pinky. Take a pinky. And... so it looks a little bit different. See, look, I started painting, didn't intend to, just happened. That's how it happened. That's how it all started. And the Fire Nation attacked. Ooh. A slimy witch. Okay, I said slimy. I know it's slime. I feel like having the power of slime makes me think of like squids. They can like sneak into places. Alright, you know what time it is? What time is it? Summertime. Just kidding, it's fall. It's time to color the line art. And this is the part where it's like, whoa, things look different. And then I start adding actual color. And then we start actually doing laziness. I might go an extra hour because I said this stream that I would add color, and then it took me forever to actually get to this point. Also, this whole time I've been using this gray. That was ugly. Ooh. Ooh, it's also save time, yes. Good time to save. Save the world. Oh my god, it's loading. Why does it scare me every time it does that? It's like, why are you taking a long time to load? That's scary. Okay. I don't know why I feel like it should be like pastels, but also like, but this is kind of important. If I don't know the color of the background, then I'm like, I don't know what to do for their line art color exactly. We got a pink. I'm thinking pink would be good behind Caleb because he's so purple. But then also yellow looks really good. But I feel like yellow is like very bright and like something's happening. I knew blue would look good somewhere. Dang it. Dang it! Alright. We're gonna change this color to potentially the green that she has. I know I was saying that I have like a color palette in mind, but oh my god, that is the ugliest green I've ever seen in my life. Get out of here. It wasn't. I'm just very dramatic. I don't like that. I think she pops out well, but I don't think I don't like how it freaking her. I'm just going around the world with this one. Ooh, what's crack-a-lackin'? Okay. Alright, fine. Sure. Was she better with the blue? I feel like she's better with the blue, and then he's better with the yellow. Strangely. I've lost the yellow that I just used. There's more in that. That was very strong. That was very, very strong. And then there's one more panel that has like, I don't know, text essentially. Don't mess up. Oh, what this panel is gonna be? Purple? I don't know. Is it perfect? No. Does it look heckin' Frankenstein right now? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I do. But, for now, we'll go with it, I guess. Hold on, let me do one little test here. When in doubt, overlay it out. For real. I'm like, let's just take overlay and then everything will match. Literally. Every time. It's my life hack, y'all. That's definitely not it. See, this just makes them look the same. Alright, we're gonna go with that, and then I'll figure it out later. I'm probably gonna do some like gradients or like patterns in the background or something like that, so then it pops. Also, if you weren't here to see my plan, there is additional stuff going on. I'm gonna move this up because you can't see where the plan is. Oh my god. I should have just cut it. Alright. This is my plan. There's gonna be little stars, there's gonna be text on the top, there's gonna be some action, and then probably there's gonna be a gradient behind this cake, so it can pop out. Alright. It's time to save again. It's also time to save a duplicate because at this point I don't really know how to do this without merging. There's too many things. So render. We're gonna call it render even though it's not really a render yet. Alright. hold on a second. For some reason, Photoshop is weird for this. I mean, Clip Studio is weird for this. Photoshop doesn't do this. I saved it, right? Save a copy of it. Like, this is the one that I want to be working in, but I was working in this one. But it... no, it's weird. Okay, anyway. So I'm gonna merge the colors. You can see she's one layer now. Everything except the line art itself, because I have to color the line art first. He's also one layer. That's just a weird thing that I don't know what to do with that right now. This is an enigma. I'm gonna have to change the color of this whole thing. Thank you, I love that so much. That's together. Her hat is complete now. That's annoying. I will re-add that. Hopefully. Hopefully I remembered and I'm not a dork. Hello, Jupiter! Oh my gosh, there's 2 green names in Twitch. That's crazy. Crazy. Green. I lost. Okay, there it is. And then we've got... what am I doing here? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think this line is anything. Thank you. There is gonna be like a line in between them. There were so many things that I missed in the line art. But now here we are, we're coloring the line art. And if I find that I've missed something else, well, ain't that life. Alright, y'all. This is the part where I question my life. How do I usually do this? Do I actually do the line art first, or do I do the shadow first? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, don't I usually do the shadow first and then I do the line art color? I don't remember my own process. Because this is a new way of drawing, I actually, maybe it's not that it's I forgot my process, but I don't I don't know how is the most efficient. I think when I did my previous artwork, I think I didn't actually change the line color, which is why I'm confused. I think blending them together with the previous time I did it, I think I'm gonna do shadows first. Man, I don't want to do shadows first, but we're gonna do it. Because I was like, the fact that I'm stuck is probably a sign. Okay. Oh, this layer can go away now. Alright, in that case, we're gonna do the shadows. And we're gonna do it with a mask, so I don't mess up. And I'm believing that it's going to be purple. That's crazy. Oh my god. Probably. Actually, no, this one's just pretty. Okay, wait. Whoop. Alright, let's go. The fact that Jupiter kind of remembered the process is funny. I don't even remember the process. But I changed the expressions on the ghosts. This is probably the painting style I'm going for, but I got carried away, so essentially we're approaching that. Okay, I'm doing hand motions as if I'm like instructing myself here. All right. This art style is messier than my Not messier. It doesn't have to be so precise because the line art carries it essentially. Ooh. Hi, Kowalski! Thank you. I just changed their expressions. Little ghosties. Probably could have made these colors lighter. Yeah, probably there's a redemption timeout because I already saved. I can't hydrate though. Hold on. I do have my back brace on, yeah. Okay. Alright. So if it's like this... I feel like... what's it called? With like line art, when I do the shadow, I have to think harder, because then with painting, I think I can like correct it afterwards. The line art, I'm like, maybe not. Also, the shadow is much more dramatic right now. Oh, convenient that the thing doesn't change color unless I like do the line. Oh. Ooh. I didn't know that. My first time using the border called? Not border tool, but essentially the border tool. If you want floor cake, we still haven't established if Calum catches the cake. It's up to artistic interpretation. Will somebody catch the cake or is it wasted cake? Does it poof into midair because it's magic? Right here. I have fully seen somebody eat something off the floor of a warehouse, and I was thoroughly disturbed. I think it was then and there that I was like, we can't be friends anymore. I was like, our values are too different. You can't be eating things off of the floor. And they're like, it's clean, it's been mopped. And I was like, no, it's not. It's not clean at all. That's disgusting. As I'm wearing steel-toed boots, I'm like, this is disgusting. That's too much. But I'm a little bit of a, not germaphobe, but I wash my hands like excessively. I think it could be cute as a webtoon, but you know what? I wish somebody else could take my characters and just do something with it, you know? Like, just do them justice. Ooh, that's a good question. Etsy doesn't do that well for me, if I'm being quite honest. I'm being very blunt. Not great. And in fact, I plan on not really shifting off Etsy, but it's not my primary, gonna be my primary site, I think. And then my printer, I don't remember, I think it was like 300 Canadian, I want to say. Something between 200 and 400, I don't remember, it was on sale. I believe we got it on sale. So I can't say how much it is now. And it's, I got the Canon Pixma 200, and I think the latest version is maybe Canon Pixma 300 or something, but they're not the same, and people say that you don't really need the other one. But like our last stream, last art stream, somebody was recommending the Epson. So like, honestly, I don't know which printer you should get. I can't eat things off the floor of my house because I have dogs. And that's just gross. But also, my dogs are more likely to get it before me, so I just have to like jump for it. It's true, I could get somebody to do the writing and I just do the art, but then I also, I'm like, I don't think I mentioned it like just a few minutes ago. I don't think I have a fortitude. Oh man, I have Luffy, and he sheds so much. His fur, even if he's not in the room, his fur is in my printer. Crazy. Show us the pom. The pom-pom? Oh. Poor doggy, he's not here right now. Or she and him are not here. Yeah. Luffy sheds so much. Yeah. One of my dogs doesn't shed that much, but she essentially has like alopecia. She's losing fur, it's very sad. Her butt is like naked. Sorry, Mei Mei, I just told your business to the world. But yeah, apparently alopecia is very common with pom-poms. So she doesn't shed fur as much anymore. Luffy though, it's like huskies. Have you seen huskies? Huskies shed like crazy. And I feel like they're relatives somehow. Where's the baby? He doesn't like that I yap so much. So he stopped coming into my office. But also, I think my sticker cutter scares him because it sounds like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, rough times for Loof. Actually, I've been working on training him a little bit better because he is so scared of like everything. He's a very anxious dog. And oh man. Yes, I have seen the dog. I have seen the dogs. Actually, I don't know what's going on in my neighborhood. I think because school has started, this is why. It's very bizarre, but like they all, like right before stream, I walk my dogs. Or not right before stream, right before I set up for stream. So if Luffy is causing a fuss and I'm late for stream, just blame Luffy, okay? Right? He was freaking out and that's why. But he's not very good with strange dogs, especially big dogs. And everybody at like 7 o'clock is walking their dogs. I don't understand. I ran into like 10 of them. I was like, what is happening? I'm just trying to avoid the dogs so I don't get glares from my neighbors because my dog is anxious. But I can't avoid them. They're everywhere. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. The doggy has a boo-boo. And then you can't really even blame the dog because it's like, well, it's their nature. It's always the owner, not the dog. Alright, it looks really harsh right now, but I think she has her shadows in place. Essentially. I was gonna say something about the dog. Oh, something really funny. So Luffy, for some reason, doesn't like huskies. Weird. Didn't know that I was raising a breedist dog, but apparently I am. And my other dog, Mei Mei, she really doesn't like corgis. I think they're like the most hilarious dogs on the internet. What happened? I don't understand. Like, who hurt them? I don't know. But apparently they have beef. They have like some history. I don't understand what happened. Okay. I have to pledge allegiance to my dog. Ooh, before and after. Well, I can do a before and after of the shadow, I think. I mean, I could also do before and after of color, I think. Right? What is that? Okay. That's them without color. That was earlier. Actually, I haven't seen this because while I was coloring, I was doing the line art. Crazy way to do things. That's what they look like with no background. Whoop. Here we go. Before and after. Racist dogs. It's true. I don't know what I did. It makes me like embarrassed. I'm like, why? Stop. We can't be doing this. You're making me look bad. And then when I walk away with them, I'm always like, we've talked about this. Actually, it looks really pretty with this color. So chances are I will do like something like this. Okay, not like that. Goodness. And then fade it out somehow. That's what I did with my Huntrix ones. So probably where I'm going. And then there's some like color differentiation here. And then when I paint within the lines, it'll be pretty. Do you see the vision? Are we seeing it? I'm so lazy. I don't. I'm doing all this slow nonsense. But laziness is part of it, okay? If I do it the lazy way, that's just personality showing through, okay? Here, though. I did see another artist do this technique, and now it's stuck. Where they like, instead of adding shadow like really dark, they actually make it lighter. And now I'm addicted to that. It was a new technique that I used for the Huntrix ones, and then I didn't use it again because... No, I did use it again, actually, on a commission that I finished. Woo! And eventually you'll see it, but I cannot... I don't plan... Well, first of all, it would look weird as a post. It's too long, so I probably will share it as a story and that's it. So, watch those. Otherwise, you won't see it. Alright. Here we go. To Caleb. Also, I realize I don't know what color this is. I should really just like save it somewhere. I have no idea what color. Yeah. I was loading. He's in the shadows like a villain. He's like, ah, haha. My goodness. Hey, yo. I feel like you should hesitate to eat this cake, actually. I feel like this is a little bit suspicious cake. I played a lot of Stardew Valley, actually. I mentioned it earlier, so somebody who's watching this on YouTube, long after this is done, when I'm famous, just kidding, I'm totally kidding. If you're watching this afterwards, as background noise, I mentioned Stardew Valley, gets a question about Stardew Valley. You want to see what? I got to like... I don't know what part I got to. I got pretty far. I don't know if it's the end of the game. I don't know. I did Sebastian fan art long time ago. Oh. Maybe. I don't think it would be very entertaining if I play Stardew Valley. Unless I start a new game. But I don't plan on playing games on stream for a little bit. After I play Life is Strange, that's probably it. For a little bit. And honestly, I don't know if it'll be it forever. Because what I've noticed is a lot of people follow me for the gaming streams. However, they follow me for the gaming streams, right? And then they don't interact with the art at all. Which is kind of difficult situation to be in. I've had quite a few people follow me when I was playing Expedition or Monster Hunter, and I have not seen them again. It's probably not, it's not great for morale, but it's also not great for my YouTube. I think people on YouTube are really confused about me. They're like, what's happening? She streams games, but she also draws, but she also does art vlogs. So I'm taking a pause and we're gonna see if my streams do better, I won't play it anymore. I actually don't like Pokemon games. Strangely. I played it a long time ago when I was a kid, and then I played it again as an adult at some point. But unfortunately, it's not the game for me. Also, I did mention this while playing Life is Strange. It seems like my game taste has skewed toward mature, and it's very difficult. I mentioned it earlier. Very difficult to stream them because YouTube doesn't allow the same things Twitch does. I have a lot of teenage viewers, and I literally had to go through YouTube and like right before the stream, the reason why it was late today was I had to cut up my stream because there are things that were not allowed on YouTube in the live, which was really annoying. I was like, oh man, I missed something, going back and through like watching 3 hours of gameplay just to like, wait, at this mark somebody was doing something I can't show on stream. So then I was like, if that's my taste in games, maybe I don't want to like limit my audience, because I know a lot of teenagers like my stuff and a lot of kids like my stuff, and I want them to know what they expect when they come on stream. It's like the same environment. But even like when I play mature games on Twitch, it literally like bans people of a certain age. You can't even watch it because of the game that I'm playing. So that's why I'm like, I tend to only like really play games that are really pretty, which is probably why Animal Crossing and Stardew, I played it for a while, and then as soon as I like got bored of the repetitiveness, I was like, okay, yeah, but like I want to play a masterpiece. I think that's because I went to school for game art, right? So I'm like interested in that side of gaming. So that's pretty much, that's where I stand on it. That's my taste in it. But we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, getting followers doesn't mean much if they don't interact, for real. Yeah. That's my whole Instagram. And it's becoming my YouTube. My YouTube is also very confused. So that's very important I figured that out. Yeah. Because my end goal is to be able to balance commissions without only doing commissions, because it's like a lot of work. It's a lot of work for a nice pay, but I'm not that fast. I'm actually really picky with games, is what I found out. Because we collect games in my house. I'm not the only gamer in the house. We collect the games, I play the game, and because we collect it anyway, I drop a lot of games, which probably infuriates people who cannot, who like save up for games. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I live in a different life, okay? However, at least it's not just me. Like, there's 2 people who can maybe try. What games do we collect? 1, games that we like, and then 2, games that are very popular, and then 3, maybe we have some like retro games. Like we have old games as well. We have like some emulator or something. I don't really remember what we have. I don't play old games again because I want pretty games. Picky. But some games that we have that I've tried that I don't like, but I think they're good games, I just don't like them. It's different. It's like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry. I don't know, Ubisoft, man. I don't know what is going on. Undertale, Deltarune, a lot of Mario games, of course. Ghost of Tsushima, a lot of Souls type games that we have. Elden Ring, for example, that I'm never playing on stream. That is absolutely not happening. Walking Dead I did play a long time ago. And the Telltale series with, I believe it's coming out. The Wolf Among Us, that one I do want to play eventually. But that one's also very mature, so I'm like, maybe we don't play that on stream. Some crazy things are gonna be happening. I might be screaming, we don't want that. Actually, maybe somebody wants that, but I don't want that. My neighbors don't want that. I don't have good noise cancellation. Ooh. Among Us, I have not actually played, and I don't think I would, unfortunately. I'm picky with games because they gotta be pretty for that amount of cash. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah. I'm not really looking for a new game to play right now. I like playing old games too. Like not old, but I like replaying games. Like right now I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. I just refused to play it on stream because it was painful playing Breath of the Wild because it's so open world and I kept getting lost. And so then I ended up picking a game that had a storyline, but even that game I keep getting lost. I'm like, what is happening? It's crazy. It keeps happening and I'm like, this is embarrassing. But it's not really. I mean, Life is Strange, I love the art for the concept art and everything. So, and I love the storyline. Apparently it won some awards, so it's good. Mario? I don't typically finish Mario games, strangely. I don't know why. I played Odyssey, and then I don't think I finished it. I don't know what happened. I do play a lot of Mario Party, though. Which is why I did fan art for them a while ago. And I do play a lot of Mario Kart. And I played it on stream, so we can't say that I didn't play. I did play it on stream, and nobody showed up, so we're not doing it again. I'm not offended by it, but I'm saying it didn't work, therefore we can't do it. It was a tricky time. Look, it looks like a pumpkin now. Little pumpkin. Alright, I do think that this shadow is like really intense, but also I put like some parts of the shadow here that I think I'm going to fade out probably. But for now, it's there. There now. I do like open world games, and I think they're good. I actually watched a video recently who was like complaining about open world games. Sometimes open world games are great, but if it's like open world, but like there's nothing in the world to populate it that makes it interesting, then it's like, what's the point? Yeah. My favorite games are pretty old, actually. But I've played some of my favorites on stream already, so like, all right, what else is there? All right, so we do this one here, and then we do normal. That looks, actually, that doesn't look terrifying. That kind of looks like just how I used to draw. How did I do this? I did it 30%. 30% sugar in my boba, please. I don't know. How do y'all take boba? Because or bubble tea. I don't like too sweet. Too sweet, I can't do it. I can't. Somebody recommended I go one place for bubble tea, and I was like, this is the sweetest bubble tea I've ever had. I can't come back here. And they were like, what do you mean? It's the best place. And I was like, no, you don't understand. This is awful. Well, that's fair. Grass jelly's pretty good. See, there's something for everyone. I used to really like clear jelly. I don't really know. I liked lychee a lot. Lychee? I never know. that one, every time I say it, I'm like, I don't know if I'm saying this right. I don't think I showed this on Instagram, but I did draw boba. Like a boba shaker, but it's not done yet. It's like not as far along as the the melon. I just reversed the letters in my mind. It's like mental dyslexia. That was crazy. This action, a little bit of that action. Woo. He just looks kind of dusty right now. And that's definitely not it. We'll get there. I think I get 30% sugar and like 30% ice. Sometimes I get 50% sugar, depends on the flavor. But yeah, it does depend on the place for sure. Some places I say 50% and I'm like, this is just 100% sugar. What does 100% mean then? This must be crazy. What do you mean? But then also depending on the flavor, if you get 0 or like less sugar, if it's like a powdered flavor or something like taro, sometimes it just has no flavor. And you're like, I'm offended now. What is this? All right, cake is the last one. Cakey. Cookie. I typically get just like basic milk tea though, and no toppings, because if I get tapioca then it's just a snack and I don't even finish the snack, so I just it's not really boba anymore. You're just getting milk tea. But now I can't drink milk, so I can't drink milk tea unless it's like non-dairy, like fake dairy. Apparently a lot of bubble tea places already do that. I didn't realize that. And some bubble tea places do milk alternatives, which is great. And I'm like, yay, I can do it again. I can't take risks out here. But that's okay, I don't mind. It's better. I'm trying to cut down sugar, but not really. I say that, but I know I'm really not. I know myself. I'm lying completely. Ooh. Yeah, if you have diabetes risk, probably staying away from it. Good thing. I do enjoy me some sugary drinks, but I can't say that it's healthy. But like at my previous job, the amount of like energy drinks I would see my coworkers drink was crazy. It was crazy. I would see them and they'd be like, I'm pounding down like my 5th energy drink. And I'm like, how are you upright, man? Oh my God. I'm concerned. Sometimes they'd be like, man, my heart is pumping really fast. I'm like, I wonder why? Isn't this your 4th Red Bull this shift? Are you okay? He's like, I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm like, what's wrong with you, dude? Oh my God. I'm concerned. And also a little judgmental. It's like, bro, at this point, the signs are obvious. But it's okay if it's an addiction at the same time. I'm like, I can't really judge because I get it. Caffeine. Yeah, I can't drink energy drinks at all. I also can't drink artificial sweeteners, so they tend to be paired together. So like, yeah. And then the older you get, the more allergies you find, because you can change allergies. Apparently. Didn't know that. Yeah, that one is pretty severe. If I have milk, it's not so bad. If I have artificial sweetener, it's like immediate, it's bad. We're not gonna do that to me. It's happened so many times though. I buy something and it's not clearly labeled. Oh my god, it makes me so mad. It makes me think like if you're diabetic and then you're giving me something that's sugar-free, thinking I won't notice. Are you doing that to somebody who's diabetic? Are you giving them regular like Coke? And you're giving me Coke Zero and you're thinking, oh, it'll be fine. That's really suspicious. I want to say that it was my imagination, but that's like messed up. That's like really messed up. Yeah. Jupiter's writing down notes. Okay. Can't drink milk. No, but I also think I have allergies in general. No. This is a new development. I got allergy medicine. I don't know if it does anything. Shh. You have information on me? Not enough. Not enough to do anything. I'm too... You know my weaknesses? Ah, not even close. Not even close. Well, also, why do you need that? Ah, you have a weakness right there. The ban button. Ooh. Speaking of too sweet, this is too sweet. I like less than the sweet, less than the sweet. Too sweet. My baboos? Just steal my baboos? That's how I know the threats are weak. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, oh, this should be 30%. This is not as effective here. I'm excited to paint this, but I'm also like, we gotta do the line art first. Caleb's hair is bothering me. Also, before I continue, I am gonna merge it because at this point I'm like, okay, well, dang, I don't like these layers. They annoy me. I don't want to look at them, so I merge it. But I am going to add blush to Caleb and Lily because then the line art is going to be different. I have learned my lesson. It's very annoying every time I do it. I like add the blush afterwards and I'm like, oh, the line art doesn't match. Also, as I have said, if I don't add blush, I have been replaced by a clone. It's not me. Yeah, that's definitely not the blush you should have. I don't care if you're a man, you're gonna have blush. Actually, blush has no genders. Here. Genuinely. Like literally genuinely, like, you have blood in your... But also makeup, whatever. You get what I'm saying. Also, it's canon that Salem is wearing eyeliner. Might be too much for him, but you know, I reduce it anyway. Oh man, I've never been part of a strike. I've just been affected by them. Oh, Canada Post is always on strikes. Air Canada was on a strike recently. Strikes everywhere. Canada's going through it, basically, is what I'm saying. Part of me doesn't even want to clean blush up. Like, just leave it affected as an extra color. Ooh, tea. That's messed up. A little bit. Somebody on stream yesterday was like saying that they were also having problems with their like pay and things like that, and I'm like, the world is the same everywhere. Good to know. Hey, you get a free Friday. Nice. I was always the type of kid that when something got canceled for school, I'd be like, snow day! Let's go! I remember back then we'd have to like go into the computer and try and figure it out. But if you... Oh, you still have to go? That sucks. I thought the schools near me started on the 2nd, but apparently they started on the 3rd, which I was very surprised by. I was like, oh, what the heck? I don't know what's going on around here. I have drawn this one time, but this exact face, but I don't exactly know how to do this without her teeth. Oh, like, pull over. I didn't realize that I was gonna do this on this layer, but here I am. It's the painter talking. He just draws things sometimes. Ah, man, I'm sorry. That sucks. We all hate being forced to do things we don't want to do. Oh! There we go! Okay, she's a lot more blushy, so I'm adding like blush everywhere. Pink here. Little Pinkie Pie, like My Little Pony. I've never watched My Little Pony. I know a lot of artists are like in love with My Little Pony, but it was not for me. I don't know. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Not do that. Hold on, I realized I didn't draw her eye. Maybe slightly lighter. Yeah, maybe not gray though. Easy. Oh my god, she looks insane. I should have done this on another layer, but here we are. Here we are. Oh man, I was playing Life is Strange, right? Yesterday, and there was this whole scene that reminded me of like my previous job, and it was so annoying, where like this person, it's really common if you're at work to like kind of complain about work, but with comedy, of course. And then as long as it's done with comedy, I'm cool with it. But this person was like so ticked off, and I was getting ticked off at the person who's like, ugh, stop your complaining and just work. And I was like, oh, I would not get along with that person. Oh man. Oh. I don't respond well to getting yelled at. But I am a yapper, and I have been called out for yapping too much. Good we're on my stream, huh? Can't get in trouble for yapping. Sometimes I think somebody is gonna get mad at me though. They're gonna be like, you're talking too much. Are you gonna draw something? But then I'd just be like, you wanna leave my stream? You know? Look, it's coming to life! Frankenstein up in here. Ooh, maybe not like this. Oh! Maybe I should press lighten then, because I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's a hard place to be. Well, you're on my stream, and it's a nice place to, you know, not worry about that stuff. Even though worries are still there. Mindfulness. Not good at mindfulness. But I can remind you to do mindfulness. Actually, when I'm streaming, it's not that bad. I can be pretty mindful. I'd be like, I'm here, and I'm streaming right now. That's all I gotta do for the next few hours. Just stream, just yap. Worry about things right now, because I'm always worrying about something. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm a very product. I think a lot of artists are. They're always stressed about it. Am I right? Oh yeah. Am I gonna get paid? Am I gonna be able to work tomorrow? Am I gonna get paid? It's the only thing we worry about. Is my art still good enough? Lord. See? Don't worry about that. Put it away. Put it away. What I'm telling you. You'll die early with that. We don't want you to die early, so mindful. If you can't control it, put it aside. Can't do anything about it right now. Put it aside. Deep breaths. Obviously, everybody's feelings are very valid. I'm not saying you should not feel your feelings. But if you're here, take a deep breath. And good thing about YouTube is you can come back later. If it's too much, come back later. Yes, and that's why I'm like, mindfulness. Mindfulness is good. Unfortunately on stream I can't be like more present with every dilemma. Even though I empathize, always. I'm in performer mode, kinda. Believe it or not, I'm not the exact same person off stream. I kind of am. I mean, my humor is pretty much the same. My friends do show up to my streams here and there. And they can attest. Yeah, pretty much the same. However, if I'm not feeling up to it, you probably won't see it. Yes, somebody has redeemed deep breaths. Yeah, more than once. If you see me freaking out, or if I say deep breaths, you can redeem it. But then also, usually it's on stream, not stream, it's on game streams where I'm like about to do something really hard. That's usually when people use it. Like if there's a boss fight and I'm starting to freak out, they're like, you can do this, deep breaths. Or if you use it, I will remind everybody else on the stream to breathe. Because if you're watching me, you might be very anxious. And that is probably good. They're mostly mature games, so you don't get to watch me uncomfortably sit through difficult conversations. Because for some reason these games keep having these intense conversations that I'm like, that's ooh. Ooh. But I have a fun time. But again, yeah, probably last one anyways. I don't know. Right. Her eye color this whole time has been wrong. Surprise! Her eyes were green this whole time. Yeah. Fun fact. There she is. There she is. Heck yeah. Also, before, after. Makes a big difference, right? Already looks halfway done. Ripped. Beautiful. I love that. I hate working on something and then feeling like I haven't made progress this entire time. And then I do that and I'm like, oh my god, actually, I'm a god. I did so much in so little time. I'm totally kidding. I'm just saying. There are only 2 modes for every artist. It's, oh my god, I'm like the worst artist ever and everybody outside of me is better than me. And, oh my god, I'm a god. Like, there's only 2 versions. And like, obviously that's not, I'm joking. But like, that's how it feels. Very, very dramatic difference. Where am I missing here? We're talking about lore, and I was like, do I have more lore that people don't know about? And I'm like, no. I feel like I've talked my whole story out, man. I never mentioned like where I've worked per se, but I'll be like, oh, you know, job like this one. So somebody has like, you know, they say, oh, I work here. I'll be like, oh, you know, similar. I work here. Kind of vibe. Or like, oh, I studied this. And I studied that. And I also studied this, you know? A lot. I feel like that's all that needed to be done here. This one. Except this layer, for some reason, cannot shade this. There's something y'all don't know about me. I feel like I'm very boring. Y'all know the important parts. I'm a very simple woman. I think that arm is actually supposed to be dark. Oh my god. Okay, we merge this together. Ta-da! The liners together. This part, I think something's wrong. I have this draft layer option and I still don't know what that's for. Alright, Caleb, you're the one that's more difficult because something's going on with you. Lily, this whole time, I've been sure about. I'm like, she's cute, we're good. Because she's a girl. Caleb. Caleb. He's a man. I don't know. If you haven't noticed, man, not my forte, because when I look in the mirror, I don't know if you've noticed, I see a woman. Therefore, I am my main reference. Where is this color from? What the heck is happening? What is this? Oh my god. So annoying. That's not gonna work. I was like, what color is this? What is happening? I lost the color and then I went on a wild goose chase. Speaking of, Canadian goose are like scary. We call them like snake cobras, cobra snakes, not cobras, cobra chicken. There we go. Give me a second. They're terrifying. And today, this is relevant, I swear. I went to go pick up my coffee and other things for art-related stuff. And then, what do we see? What do we see? Some cobra chickens. And then they were blocking my way. I literally couldn't drive. They just like owned the road. So then I was like, okay, well, I can't like drive that way. So I guess, excuse me, sorry. I literally had to drive around as these guys just like block traffic over there. It's and they are on our loonie. That's why Canadian money is called, for dollars, a loonie. No, I lied. That's a loon. I'm loony. Am I right? That's great. Okay. But they might as well be called loony because, oh my god, they're so scary. Remember as a kid one time, oh here's some lore. As a kid one time, I approached one because I was an idiot. And I was like, oh look, it's an animal. I'm a Disney princess. I'll just approach the animal and nothing bad will happen, right? Nah. That thing chased me around. I was so scared. Also, a corgi has chased me around one time. So, May doesn't like corgis, but maybe she's picking up on the fact that I have trauma with corgis. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I wanted to pet the kittens, but then this cute corgi was the dad to these kittens. And then I chased the corgi and I chased the kittens and the corgi chased me. Basically what happened. It was a scary time. Thoughts and prayers to my previous self, for real. I'm not in love with Caleb's like coloring right now, but I'm like expecting that I'll figure it out. Like, painting. I'm hoping, I'm praying. Also, I feel like he would have dark colored nails. I think he would be that guy. He would be that guy. And I'm gonna do it right now. Because, like, he would absolutely be like, I'm showing up to the event with black nails. Meanwhile, Lily doesn't have painted nails. I think, and actually I was planning on giving her painted nails, but now I'm thinking Doesn't she work with food all the time? So she shouldn't have painted nails, basically. I feel like this color is better. It used to annoy the heck out of me when I used to work as a supervisor at a cafe. And then my coworkers would show up with fake acrylic nails. And then I'd have to give them a conversation and be like, hey man, you can't be wearing fake acrylic nails. Personally, I'm like, whatever man, I don't care. I'm like millennial manager, I don't get paid enough, I don't care. But it was my job, so I was like, why do you make me do this? Why are you making me confront you? I don't want to do it, that's so much work. And I don't like confrontation. But I'm gonna have to start getting good at it because the amount of times something weird happens on stream is crazy. And then my mods are sometimes not here. And like, it's never any of you. You guys are sweethearts. You beans are sweethearts. But there's always some random person that appears and says something wild. And I've been starting to think of like comebacks. I think I'm just gonna start telling people. In fact, I don't even have to tell them. I can just like warn them if it's on Twitch. I'm just gonna be like, rude, and that's it. That's all I gotta say. It's wild, some of the things. And that's why Automod is so aggressive, because genuinely, y'all don't see it, but there's some weird things people say to me. Really weird. It's wild. Actually, a lot of people warn me against streaming and showing my face. To be honest, a lot of people were like, don't do that, it's very dangerous. And I was like, you know what, it's fair, Rue. But then also I was like, I feel like people connect to me better if they see my face, and also it's kind of a rare thing. I feel like more rare nowadays to see an artist showing their face and looking like a gremlin on camera. So I don't always look like a gremlin on camera, but yesterday, oh my god. I looked back at the thing because I was editing the video and I was like, dang, I look tired. Like, when do I not? That's just like my permanent state. Okay, he already has dark lines, so it's like not really doing much changes line colors. He does like have small lips, and that's on purpose. It's like he's like a tight-lipped person and he doesn't have much to say, so his lips. But I might change it. This is kind of hard to see right now, but like we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Or after. I'm in love with it. I might reduce his color a little bit more than Lily's because he's more of a dark color, so maybe the contrast works better for him. Alright, I would love to keep working on this, like, because I really enjoy this one, but I can't go on forever. So I'm going to do the cake line art. I color it, and then I'm going to call it a day, because also my arm is probably going to hate me. I also ran out of my coffee. So I'm like, nah, I don't have a snack. I'll need a snack. Alright. We can add the blush on the toasties now. Hold on, where am I? Get the pinky here. That might not be the right pink. I need a cooler pink. This kind of pinky? Ooh. I'll ever buy a lipstick that's the wrong color, put it on, and you go, ooh. not have spent $7 on that one. Oh. I feel like their mouths should be kind of like not as pinky because they're transparent, right? Cute. Okay, I don't know if I should like blur out their blush because usually that's how I do it, or if I should keep it. That stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I didn't expect that I would be doing makeup on ghosts today, but here I am. Blush away, little cuties. Okay, my plan, I think maybe I'm gonna add more blush, and then I'm going to, afterwards, when painting, probably add like the harder blush or like little lines, because right now I feel like it's gonna get covered anyway. So we're gonna do one of these. Not gonna give the sunburn blush. I think that's fitting. I feel like that would match because the witch holding them is very blushy. So I feel like that works. I'm actually so in love with how Lily's turning out right now. I'm very excited about it. Ah! Exciting! Now that I think about it, maybe that purple should turn into orange. Experimenting, let me see. Like a stronger orange, glowy orange. Wow, I hated that so much. Do we think this will look good in yellow? This whole time I've been thinking it would look good in yellow, but I just can't make it work. It's like playing like a game or something. Like I'm like trying to pick the right color that fits in the spot. I have to do like some reverse thing here. I have to turn this one yellow. I'm so confused. What am I doing? Okay. Hold on. I just don't want to lose the color. That's why I'm like, what? There's no way to avoid this. Okay. Take the poly line. Yellow. Oh, I wanted to invert it, right? No, I wanted to do it this way, right? Wait, I think that works. I do want yellow somewhere, and I'm thinking, hear me out. I don't know why it always does this. It doesn't let me pick the color of the gradient. Pick. Hey man. So annoying. Why did I have to do this extra step? Okay. that's definitely not the layer that I needed to do it on, but it kind of looked cool actually. Ooh. And then it's like, something's happening, right? And then versus this corner here, I can do different gradients so then it pops better. I heard that gradients are kind of not as popular now because, well, in graphic design, they're not as like relevant. They're old-fashioned now. Whatever, I'm old-fashioned. But in my art, I still use them all the time. In my other stuff, I'm trying to avoid it because I've heard that it's not as cool and hip anymore with the kids, so whatever. Like how iOS came out with like this glass update. Yeah. You could easily say, oh, don't follow what everyone else is doing. It's subconscious. Not me following it. I mean, what people like is going to be subconscious. So, that's my thinking. Which color do we do the gradient for this one? We can do the orange, but I feel like that's not right. Or is it right? Reminds me of sherbet. It also could be a solid. That's okay. Not all of them have to have a gradient. If it doesn't fit the design, it doesn't need to be a gradient. By the way, I have a box back here. Did you see? I got new products. I haven't released them yet, and I have not revealed them yet, but they're gonna be really cool. I don't know when I'll reveal them. I thought about showing them on stream, but now it's kind of late, so I'm like, later. I feel like I just went back to where I was, you know? I don't know, but that's how it is right now. That's how it'll be right now. I don't know, I got frustrated with the background a little bit. I was like, what are we doing? And then we have this line in the front later. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do the cake. I'll look at this forever, but... We did the blushies on the cake, and now we do the liner on the cake. This, I think, will be the most dramatic change of the line art, because these are so light. I've already started listening to Spooky Scary Skeletons, so like, it's time. I do have, if you followed me on Instagram, you might have seen, there was an OC and Halloween collab. My characters are already Halloween themed, so this technically could count, but this is not. I was intending to do my persona actually, because that was on the cover of the thing. But this is definitely Halloween themed, right? It's pretty cool, but it's not gonna be my only Halloween piece because typically when Halloween comes around, I don't have just one Halloween piece. It's just who I am, my core Halloween girly. That looks weird. Like, it makes it look so blue. Okay, I'm gonna change the color of the actual liner before I even start. It's weird. There we go. Because when I was like blending them, it would be like cool tinted, like too cool tinted, and it was weird looking. Glad I could figure out the solution. It was a quick solution, otherwise it would have taken forever. Oh my goodness. I don't really know what this filling is supposed to be, like what flavor it is. Mystery flavor. It is Halloween. I actually wanted this to be Halloween themed because I'm going to some Halloween events, so that's my plan. I was actually really surprised by how many people enjoyed the first stream for this. But typically when one does well, the next in the series doesn't do that well. I think because they're like not as interested to see what happens. They're only interested in the beginning part. Which is pretty funny. It's okay. I personally like this part more, because then it's like, oh, it's coming to life, really. I get more excited during this part. It does seem like less is happening, and it's like really slow. And we're in a time where attention span is everything, but... Or not attention span, attention is everything. Commodity. Ooh. Now that I fixed that, I think maybe it's too light. No, you know what? I think it actually has to have a little bit of a darkness to it, because if I make it too light, it's kind of hard to read them. See, if I do this, it's like, oh, they blend in now. But I do plan on giving everything like an art outline afterwards. If you've seen my Huntrix print as well, this is kind of why the line art looks different colors, because I painted over the line art and I'm not very precise with it. Some artists are very precise. But... not me! I think that's actually the end of my stream today. We did actually a lot. We started from the line art and I ended up cleaning up the line art quite a bit. And then now we're at this point here where I'm trying to open things. I just closed everything. Thank goodness gracious. Lordy the... I have been like recording little outros, not outros necessarily, but like little before and afters for people who haven't come to stream. So say hi. I shall show you essentially the before and after. There's quite a lot though that we did. I think I did merge the layers. So we didn't have color before. Alright. Let's start over here. Hold on. Let me give his nail color. Put them together. Alright. I'm gonna go through and I'm going to hide the colors so you can see. Actually, in fact, we didn't even have the background colors here. We had like something like basic. I do have the old version up as well, so I can show you that. But like, this is when without color, without the line color. This one, without the blush, it actually makes such a difference. Look at the little ghosties. Okay. Without the cake color, can't see anything. My favorite has to be Lily. But I don't have like the colored layers separate. Alright. And then obviously I don't have anything in this up corner. So what I can show you here, the kind of big reveal but not really, is this is where we're at now. This was the midway point before I started shading. And then we have a version where there's like literally no color at all. Sad, sad life. And then we came here, full of color, still needs a lot of polish. But this is the last stream that I will do with them because the rest is like pretty fast. At this point it's just painting, and then I'm gonna add the effects, some like swoosh, some little stars in different colors, some Japanese text, maybe some Halloween themed text instead. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. But thank you so much for watching. This has been a great time. No, but this has been almost 5 hours. It's been 4 hours and 42 minutes and 52 seconds apparently. So thank you so much for staying with me. I expected to just do the colors and the lines and maybe start painting, but I couldn't get that far because Gap Central over here, but also there were a little bit of complications, so a little delay here and there, but I'm really excited to start painting. I'm so excited. Okay, my next stream will be, you know? Do I know? I mean, it's Sunday. And honestly, I used to be able to tell you what I would work on next, but lately my commissions and my personal stuff are kind of overlapping. I would love to be able to finish this for my event on September 13th, but it's coming really soon, so I don't know if that's gonna really happen. Probably not. So, we'll see. I don't think we'll see them again, so say goodbye to them. They will come back online at some point. Definitely in time for Halloween, though. So, early happy Halloween, and I'll see you then. This is the longest outro ever. If you're still watching this, props. Okay, bye-bye!